Alright, I'm live. So give me 1 second. I gotta set up something as I am live streaming. I have to set up something on YouTube. But we'll have some tournaments today. We'll be on for about almost 5 hours. Well, more like 4.5 hours, honestly. Oops. Scheduled. Alright. Now that's good now. And then I need to pull... just double check. Yes, pull this on, and then here, and then mute this. Okay, refresh. Wait, I'm not live. No, I am live here. Wait, am I live here? Yes, here, yeah. So I just have to give it a second and make sure I mute everything. So mute it, mute it, mute it. This is turned on. Alright. So, for watching in the future, you're like, dude, get to the stream. And I'm with you. I'll get into the stream in 1 second. I just have to... Oh, they updated it. Viewer. Tourneys. Alright, I just have to set up everything. All this looks good. Just gone live. Yes. Alright, so wherever someone's watching, they should be able to see or hear me. We're going to get started with some chess. I don't think I've actually... I don't think I've played any chess today, no. So we're going to get some warm-up in, and then we will, you know, get going. Alright, live. Here. Puzzle Rush 3 minutes. I feel like that's a good place to start here. Yeah, yesterday we had the club battle. Shout out to everyone we participated with. And then we're going to have some more... Oh, actually, this next Sunday I won't be. But they'll probably do it. So if you want to play, you just won't have me as an option. But I am not bigger than the program. So I'm sure we'll still have it. Let's see. Here. Take... Alright, checkmate. Rook down, rook takes rook. Rook down, mate, that's 6. 7 here. 8... Alright, we have the first 10. I feel like I can definitely get 40. I keep not getting there at all. I keep getting like the low 30s. But I don't know. I feel like it's very possible to get 40 for me. I gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. Take this. Take here in the corner. Then rook here to e8. Alright, perfect. This is a mate in 1. 25 more. I just don't think that's that impossible. Rook down here, check. Let's see. Yeah, here, and you take this. Perfect. Capture. Knight slice in check, and then you take the rook. This next one. So what do we look at? Here, and you trap the queen. Yes, the queen's trapped. You take there at the end. I like this idea. You take the queen here on f1. And then queen down here. Check. And then this idea of h5 checkmate. We're at 20. Halfway through, I do need to be above 20, to be honest, if I want to try and actually get to 40, but it's not the worst spot to be. You take knight. All right, you're just up a rook at the end of there. 23, perfect. The rook slides down. You can slide up. You'll take this. You still take the bishop there on a3 at the end. Rook down here, that's 25. Knight's going to slide. Take rook, take bishop, that's 26. Yo, what's going on, Rob? Yo, appreciate the donation, man. Appreciate that. Dude, I was going to ask you, how do you clip with the music? Because I'm just not going to play music. Like, I could not figure it out. I don't think it's a way. I tried to clip on YouTube, but you can't really clip on YouTube. That I learned that. Like, you can clip, but you can't. It's not the same way as the clipping of this other platform. Let's see. You take this here. Take here. Yeah, I am just not built for 40 yet, it seems. I'm at 31. 32. Man. Here. Take. 33. I mean, 33 is not bad. Not bad at all. 34. Let's take this. Take that. And then the last thing... Oh, I can't even find that. I had the vertical live stream. music muted as well, so they can't hear the mute. Yeah, okay. It's not just me, because I'm like, dude, there's no... But wait, how do... So you have it playing on the Purple app. Like, how do you clip... Like, how do you make your clips? Because I just use the clipping feature that Twitch has. Honestly, who cares? That Twitch has, but I can't do it... Like, I tried to do it this morning. It's like, oh man, I hear the music, and I can't put that on YouTube, and then I can't do the auto captions because it picks up the song. I was like, man, that kind of sucks. What's going on, Gonzalez? And we got 1 sub already because we were at 1709 as the stream started. Got to 1710. Shout out the person who just subbed up there. Stream. Oh, did it crash? Oh. I don't know. No, it's plugged in. I don't know why. I've had that happen before, though, on TikTok. It's not just there. I wonder if because I'm on campus Wi-Fi, it's not the most reliable, would be my guess. What's going on, Ali? Oh, it just restarted. Ah, okay. Man. I don't know why. I'm glad it's good now. What's going on, Jeff? But yeah, Rob, how do you make your clips? Do you use the Twitch clipping feature, or do you use something else? Because I used the Twitch clipping feature, and the music was still there. And then I tried to make a YouTube clip, but you can't like save it anywhere. You can just post it, which I could not figure out how to. If I could save that, I could honestly add music back. But let me start this up. Let's see. Arena name. My ELO, do you mean over the board or online? Record my vertical streams as well without the music. Oh, I get what you're saying. You're saying you like through OBS, you're streaming on the that's smart. You're saying you stream on the horizontal, but you're like you have both outputs. So you're recording vertical, streaming horizontal, so you can go back and you already have it muted for the vertical. I hear you. I'll have to try and set something like that up. And then Ali, appreciate the subscription there. Yeah, I think I have to figure that online. What time control? What time control? Or do you just want all of them? Let's see. Vertical and stream vertical and hot. Bro, that's smart. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, cause I could. Oh, well, the only question I have. Do you just go into your recording and then screen record the clip then? Is that how you do it? And let's see, arena name first of the day. We're gonna have tournaments in a second. Sorry, I'm nerding out on how to do clips with the music still. First of the day. Alright, 3 + 0, 1 hour. Do I have diamond? I do not have diamond. No, I do not have diamond. Alright, let's set this for 2:32. Okay. Just created this here, about to put it in the chat. Join in here. Alright, I've just sent it there. I'll put it in the notes section as well. Online. What? Oh, I guess I can just give you my online rap is 2268. My blitz is 2247. My bullet is 2403. Yeah, it's here in the notes section for those who want to join in. All right, I'm in myself. We need 3 other players. Yo, and Rob, appreciate the gifted sub, man. I appreciate you spreading the love. Jeff, you now have some access to some emotes. A lot of different emotes. I think you can see there. And then, Rob, let me just see real quick. It should be like a chess pawn in a stroller that popping up for you somewhere. Let me see if I can find how far I have that. Cause I a while ago got that as well when I was getting emotes. I got something for the power up channel points. How do I check this? No, not channel points. No, rewards. Emotes. Oh, it's okay. It's 1,000. So it's not quite there. A part-time job. I see. Do I have unlimited? I do have unlimited game reviews, Martis. Yes. Man, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. This is the part-time. You said the chess, right? Chess and violin. Beyonce, I knew I did it for something. But yeah, it is. That's honestly one of the most fun things doing. Like, I've done, like doing this, coming up with ideas. Like the way it works, the progression is they're in a stroller and then they're playing basketball and then they're in a car driving. mostly math. And you're doing, you said just like 3rd grade math, right, or something like that. But yeah, we need 3 more players to hop in this arena. Oh, I didn't pin the message. That could be something I do. So it's about to be pinned here. Wherever. Let's see, channel. Alright, so it's pinned here on this app. Elementary up to 5th grade. Oh man, that'd be very fun for me. I got some not bad news, but like one of the apps I used to play like a math game on, it's now a monthly membership. Horrible, horrible. Let's see. So I can't even do that as much as I want to. But I have, actually, me and my girlfriend, we were racing in, where is it at? No. Yeah. Like I'm a nerd, bro. Like in my free time, we were doing this. We were just racing for the multiplication things. Like, dude, let's see. But yeah, we need 1 more player here. Can I review the latest game? I'm not able to right now just because we only have 2 minutes. Like, I'm not against it like as a concept, but we only have 2 minutes. I don't think I could give you like a real review in 2 minutes is all. But like if you are here whenever it's like not that, we can definitely go through it. But yeah, I was just talking about you, Jasmine. I was just talking about you there. Let's see. Yeah, bro, we were doing the math. I won the quick and she won the, what's the other? Like it was more complex the more we went on. How are you doing the tournament? So it should be the pinned message there in the chat. Pinned message. Wait, did I pin it? Yeah, if you click on the pinned message, it should take you straight to the tournament. Let's see. Won't I be able to view it? It'll be a while. I wouldn't say it's anytime soon. Like it would be at least an hour. Because during the tournament, I don't do anything but play the tournament. But it's like a 6-minute period that we're waiting between the next one being made and it starting, where I have nothing I really plan to do. What I was talking about our math games that we did. I was talking about that. Because Rob is a tutor for math. How you draw on the phone? It should be the same way. It should be in the notes section of the club, PJ's Chess. And it should take you straight, like, on the app, since I guess you'd already be on the app. It should take you straight there. Was anyone watching the Chess.com Classic? We were tied? I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it a tie. I don't know. I will say, am I selling? What do you mean, am I selling an hour? I'm not selling anything, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, not tied. I put $5 in the printing, so we can honestly print a lot more if you want to run it back. Let's see. Yeah, dude, I was watching something while I was eating lunch. Dude, it is pretty cool. You know, we could actually try and play that, right? Let's see. An hour? What are you saying is crazy about the hour? But yeah, I didn't get to watch too much of it. But we can honestly play in it because it's an open on March 21st. It was one on the 14th, and on the 21st is an open, and the top 3 players get to play in this main event. Now, I'm sure, I don't know if we'd get the top 3. They probably have some 2,700 who's not titled that's doing it. Let's go up here. But yeah, let's go. You're down, and then, Pip, you appreciate the likes? All right, we can run that back. We can print that whenever you get here. We can print that. Let's see. But appreciate the subs. Closing in on 2,000. I've yet to get a suggestion for what we should do. So if someone has any idea, not saying I'll do it, but I'm curious what you guys would be interested in. Hopefully, for sure, man. I'll still be on. But yeah, hopefully it's and not expensive. Why not apply to become a titled player? I have not earned it yet. Oh, is it my turn? Oh my god, I didn't even see C6. I was just I was sitting waiting for them to move. But yeah, I have not earned it yet. I'm 230 points away from National Masters, so I'm not that far. Right? It's like a weird middle ground. Like, I'm not quite like, oh, I'm just right there. But I'm not like, oh, a mountain away. But yeah, I can go to C3, and then queen here. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I turned that off. That's what happened. Didn't I turn something off? There's something different. This doesn't look right. What? I don't know why it looks different to me. Huh. Maybe it's what it's supposed to look like. But it's throwing me off right now. Did I turn off like a highlight or something? Here. No. Yeah, okay. I knew it looked weird. There's no... Because I turned off the highlight for something. Yeah. I knew it looked weird. I turned off the highlight because I had to do it for a clip or a video I was making. Because it kept giving people the... Like, it would show you the right answer. I knew it looked different. I'm like, this is throwing me off completely. I've done it so much, I was like, there's no highlight. There's no highlight. What's going on, Eagle? How are you doing today? How's the day treating you? Let's go here. You can't join in at a perfect time if you're free. We have a 3-0 arena going on at the moment. But yeah, we've gone here. Looking to go here. Let's see. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't do. I didn't make a new clip thing. Okay, 16th. And then 16. Okay. They move the bishop. Like, the idea here is to hit the rook. So we gotta move the rook out the way. So they cannot slide down. The rook is here on this e-file, staring towards the king side, right? We're up on time. Very interesting position to start. How's the stream going? It's going good. It's going good. Rob actually gifted and donated like a decent amount to start the stream off, and then he imparted some wisdom that was very useful, because I don't know if you were here yesterday on my stream, but I had music for the first time, but it was the only time I thought I could do it, because I can't make a clip with music in it because it's copyrighted. So, but you can stream with it on Twitch, but you can't post it on YouTube, and then it messes up the automatic captions. So it's like, man, I can't do it. But he told me that he just he records the vertical and then mutes it on vertical. So I have an idea. I'm about to set that up for next stream. But I think I can actually have music. Let's see. This is the guy that doesn't use the highlights. Yeah, I usually have the highlights. I could not believe, like, yeah, this looks so weird. Like I didn't feel right. I was like, dude, this is not right. But no, I've never done that. I'd feel insane without the highlights at this point. Like, literally thousands of games with it. Like, it makes no difference, but thousands of games, I can't switch now. It threw me off that little bit in this unrated game. Let's see. Hope you'll earn it and keep up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate the kind words. I will be trying, and it'll be documented on YouTube for my tournaments this summer, so you'll be able to follow along. It's already some games there. Like, I started posting when I was like 18, 20 something USCF. So you can see like the progression for those 150 points if you're interested. We can go here, because I think all the tournament games are posted. I'm pretty sure I posted, yeah. Because I even posted the bat. I might have missed one, but for the most part, I posted all of them. Let's go back here guarding this. And then rook EA1. Oops. Okay, here. The fork doesn't really work because what would they do? Like, they could just take it instantly. I wanted to play here. Let's go here. And you're +2 in an endgame. That should be a winning endgame. We went on time, though. Let's go to this next game. We are playing who? Playing Ali. Alright, we get the white pieces. Let's go here. Alright, BF4. Alright, let's see if we can start 2 for 2. We won that first game. We want to have a good start and get to elite, so we're not clawing back later in the tournament. Alright, let's go here. Castle, rook E1. Okay, A4, stopping B5. RE1, take. Yeah, like he wouldn't go there without intending to do that, so he can pre-move that. They push. Now, this has been getting played against me recently, and I have done different things. One game I just went C4, and that didn't feel right. I was gonna go queen here, because just going C4 is like, well, they take and then that's really weak, and yeah, here. So regarding the square, maybe now C4. For sure, for sure. Let's see. Rook E B1. Yeah, here. And I appreciate the likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 15, I believe that says. The problem is you can't really go up. I wonder, could I... Yeah, because this knight I probably want to get rid of. So I go here. So they don't have that knight. You're looking at this knight here. We're looking to bring this knight here in the center. How do you join? The way you can join the tournament, if you join my club on chess.com, it's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok. Go to the notes section of my club, and it'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section. Let's see, and then who's Galadux, and then EK. Appreciate all these likes. Alright, they slide it down, check. Rook takes here. And then at some point, probably next turn, I'll just get out the way of the rook aiming down. Okay, there's 9 in the center. Feels like a good move. They drop back. Alright. And now here... Yeah. The problem is you have to go c4 at some point. Alright, that's kind of the issue. Up, take. Up. Yeah. Okay, and then here, so that we cut off the rook hitting this. And they go for an endgame. Interesting. I'll... Sure. Draw here. I'll play this out. I guess the problem is this could be a problem, right? But then, okay, I go here. And then here, and then knight a2. Oh, wait. Yeah, if you take this here, would be a problem. We have 2 pieces now guarding that square. Oh, wow. Wait, okay, here then? And eventually you can go king b2. Or you can even do it now. Yeah, here. Here. So they can't go there for the fork. And then you can take here now, yeah. Check. Man, it's a win there. That's a win. That's a win. GG. Here, I just take too long trying to figure. I just cannot come up with the move quick enough. This is not right. I probably need to go here, right, and then now they either go back, and then over, and then back. Oh, maybe I have to go knight back here and then move the king. But good game nonetheless. We start off with the draw. But yeah, oh no, I guess draw in second game. Let's go here to e5. Let's see. Let's go here. Up. Castle. h6. I've been playing. Yeah, honestly, I've been playing c5, but honestly, how's it a draw? If they don't have enough material to win the game, then it doesn't matter if I flag. So because they didn't have a pawn there, that's why I did knight takes pawn there at the end. Because I saw I was lower on time, and I had to bail out and stop trying to win it and just accept that I can't win it and just accept the half a point there. So that's why you take the pawn, because they can't get a checkmate legally. Man. Not looking great. Not looking great here. I wonder, though, can you take this? And then push. No, because here, push, take, queen takes, knight down, check, and that's game over. Let's go here. I might have to play, yeah, because I've been trying to avoid playing the knight c6, but when I play d6, they know what they're doing. I just get a way worse position. So I want to have to stop avoiding that. That much is clear. As much as I don't want to play that, this is worse. Like laying down a pawn and their bishop on e6. I mean, this is not good. The only thing is they're up on time. Okay, they slide in. Okay. Here. And we're looking to strike back, hitting the queen, hitting the bishop, and this is also being hit. This is guarded by this, so that fork idea is not a huge problem. Take. Right, we should be able to win something back. And then rook takes here. Now the rook can take back. And this is an isolated pawn. So at the end of the day, we do, I would say, like, kind of come out a little better, if anything. They have a weakness that I just don't have. Their weakness isn't, oh, my rook is here, my bishop's on f8. So we both have some positional impurities. I'd rather play my position though, but I could hear the argument. I don't think it's absurd. Either way, what you'd rather play. Because it's kind of about preference. Like, what weakness would you rather have? A bishop on f8 doing nothing, or a isolated pawn? I guess I'd rather have the isolated pawn, honestly. The more that, yeah, as I say that out loud, I'd rather have my pieces in the game if I could pick one thing to have. Is it too slow to go up and then here? That might be too slow. Because here, immediately, you threaten this. You are dropping that. I guess you're gonna, yeah, but the problem is, you can't even take that in that line. Because then queen takes, rook takes, and rx f8. But then king g8, your light squares are too weak. They can just slide check one of those two squares. I mean, here or here. And they slide over. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, this has got to be winning. How do I hold is the question. I think that might be wrong. I think they could have gone queen down. I think queen there they would have been winning. Or at least, maybe not winning, but it would have been hard to defend. Now I have that move of getting out the way of a queen check and winning on b7. And I should have enough time now to just defend my pieces. Whereas in the previous line, if they go queen down instantly, I don't think you have enough time to defend it. You're kind of just waiting to lose in a way. Take this for sure, and then rook takes, yeah. And then we go here, and something's traded off. And this also might be worse. Oh, no. Here they go rook over. That would be the difference. Okay, so then I go here then? Would that make more sense? Yeah, because you can't go that way. Yeah, this is probably a losing endgame. The problem is I have a lot more time. Here. I wonder if you could draw this. I don't know. Could you? I probably could draw this in an actual game. But I do get the win there on the clock. Let's go to this next one. We get the black pieces here. It's going on Ponkai. Let's see. Let's see, 7. That worked. I got lucky. Could have. It could have worked. No, you didn't get. That's not lucky. You held the draw. Definitely held the draw. Let's see. What's going on D square? What's going on, everyone there? Sorry, I was locked in for that game there. But what's going on? I have to go knight c6. I don't know why. I cannot remember the moves for this. Is it take? You have to take there, right? And then it's here. I know this is the main line. I guess I should play it more if I'm uncomfortable. But it's just like, I don't want to play. Like, I would rather play d6, which I know how to play, but is worse. But I should probably learn it, especially in an unrated environment. This would be a good time. Yeah, we go here. I used to play dx b6. I feel like that's playable, but it's not the main line. Is it d6 or h6? See, I'm already kind of... Ah, man. I guess I would assume it's castle, actually. Because there, you could then go here, I guess. Or rook here. Yeah. I wonder if you go a5 at some point in this one. a5, you guard the bishop. Oh, they push instantly. Don't know why that didn't cross my mind. But it didn't. Here. Do I go here then? How can I save? I guess at the end of the day, if they ever hit my bishop can just take the knight. So, we're going to go after this in the center. Oh, I could have gone... Yeah, I almost went there, and I was like, oh, but they can take. And I now have realized the knight couldn't have moved. So I could have gone here. That would have made sense. Yeah, they kind of stop it. They, I would assume, see the problem now. If you go knight here instantly, you might just win something. Well, I guess if they go back, and then... No, but then take. Huh, maybe you don't want something. But it seemed like it would have been a little better to play. Sure. We'll take this. And then... Here... So you're guarding this at least, right? Keep playing against me. So I'm hosting a viewer tournament right now. If you like to join in that, it is open to everyone. The way you can join in, you can join my club on chess.com. My club name is PGH Chess. It's the same thing as my username there on TikTok. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament, the most recent message. Just got home from my latest 5 out of 6. Man, I told you. Then I was like, yeah, first tournament, I expect big things. That's what I'm talking about, man. Never want to do a bullet tourney. I do bullet tournaments all the time. I feel like it's whatever wins, and I feel like it's won the second most all time for me. I think 3-0. I think it's like 3-0, 1-0, and then 5-0 probably. Let's see. Is it knight g4 better? Oh, I'll look in a second. Knight g4. Knight g... Here? I mean, I don't have the engine. I would guess no, but I guess I can't say that with certainty. But I wouldn't think so. Maybe in a different spot, though. Rook can slide over here. I could be wrong, obviously. But the wrong move I probably played was somewhere else. Here. And then here. Okay. Here. I'm trying to evaluate what you're saying. So you're... They're moving... Alright, hold on. They're moving fast now. Let's go here. Okay. And then we can take this here. You can't find the club. That is... Can you type what you're typing in? And then if you are... Maybe it's like an apostrophe thing. But if it's not working, you can always... My YouTube, it has the link is pinned in the chat there. I can't slide over again. You will go here, I guess. And then they can push their pawns up. Checkmate. Alright, GG, GG. After the bishop pinned, let's see. So after the... the bishop never goes for the pin. I'm trying to see what you're saying, though. Here. Oh, maybe you mean here. Are you saying knight g4 here? That could be what you're saying. I don't know if it makes a difference, honestly. I went for queen up so that I could guard on c6, if that's the move you're talking about. But they probably both work. Because even then, I guess you take the bishop with check, and you could just go queen d5 after. I think you mean there. Yeah, that must be. But yeah. He have f4. He could play f4, but I think he could play f4 either way. Like, it just does... You can't win the bishop if they play it completely right. You have to go knight here, just win the pawn there. But yeah, let's go to this next game. We're in second place with 8 points. We see first place there, Shadow. 90 accuracy for your classical game online. And then GG, Nicholas, GG. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. We have in 14 players. Shout out you all for hopping in the tournament. We're playing T3 for me here. I see you're no longer 645. You're 689 now. All right, so now they can say I'm competing with the 700 and not with the 600. Let's see. We've gone here. Let's do something different. Let's do that. That's not the right opening, I'm sure, but I didn't want to have that line there with the pawn on d4, so I did this instead. 90% classical, man. That's shout out. Is that the final game of your tournament, of your match? Man, 90 over the board is that's tough. Let's go knight here, because that's where it matters. Like online, none of it doesn't matter, but you know, that's where the titles are given. Let's go up. Let's castle here. Okay, we've developed. We have no central pawn though. That's maybe the one thing I would say. But my pieces are out, right? Most of them. We have one more to move, but knight here is a quick decision, a quick move to make. It's not like it's a bishop that doesn't have a diagonal to sit on. You know, we just knew we were going to go there. And now I can say they're all developed. King safe. I have no pawn in the center, but I do have a flexible structure. They could go at some point, maybe. All right, they drop back. I like this. Or... yeah, okay. Yeah. Because even if they take the queen, I'm fine with that. And then knight takes, and then here, then you go up. But they push their pawn forward. I will put my knight here, and the center on d4 is crazy, though, because on my localized optimized stat, it says 97.2, while chess stat... I mean, either way, man, if those are the two you're oscillating between, that's pretty impressive. Do you have, like a rating over the board now? Yeah, no problem, no problem. No problem at all. Again, congratulations. That's impressive. That's something to be proud of. And they go here. Ugh. Knight. I guess you just have to go back. This was like a wasted move now. Because I wanted to go in here. But now I'm realizing this is just to defend it. And it would be kind of dumb to do that. Let's go up. I realized it after I moved, though. So I realized a bit too late. We're up on time, though, about 30 seconds. In this one, we will not be in first. Shadow is 4 for 4. So I will not have caught up to Shadow. But I will be in a clear second if I can hold this one off, though. We've taken here on a4. We're going to double up, looking at that a6 pawn. Oh, 14 rounds. Jeez. That's like the candidates. No, I guess the candidate's 13 rounds. Let's go here. That's absurd. Like, not in a bad way, but like I've never played a tournament that. Like the most I played is 9. Let's see. So you have 15 players. I hear you. Now I've done the US Open was 9 rounds, and then I used to play Nationals, which was 7-round tournaments. Take. Alright, now we're +1. They slide back. I love this rook down move. Feels very powerful to play that. We're going after that. We're looking to make it our bishop somewhat involved. Hit the rook. Take there on c7. GG. Alright. We do get to 12. 6 for 6, dude. Jesus. Jeez, man. I'm trying to catch up, and I can't. 6 for 6 here. That's a lot of points. But yeah, let's watch a game. Let's watch our first place holder at the moment, playing Sapphire. Alright, we have a competitive game. Whoever joins in now, you'll be on the big screen. I'm here waiting myself for a game, so I'll get put in one instantly. Yeah, equal material, we see Shadow is going with this d5 approach, attacking on c6. I don't know who I'd rather play, because white structure does look a little weird, having the doubled c pawns, even though it's not that bad. It's just, feels untraditional, but they're really active, and they have that open file for their rook to work with. Alright, let's go here, take castle up. Okay, queen c7. Knight bd7. We've played this before. I don't think we've played before, though, have we? No, we played one time, okay. It might have just been a rated game, though. But the knight's here on d7. Yo, appreciate the donation there from D Square. Thanks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, I believe. What is it? Let's see. I'm saying you're 5 for 6. That's got to be at least 1,500. Whatever you played, that has to be estimated like 1,500. If you are playing... Even if you're playing all 1,000s, like it'd probably still be that. Let's see. Knight back. Feels a bit odd, but this is guarded. What's going on, Konobra? What's going on? Alright, we're in this game. We're sitting at... What is it? 4.5 out of 5. That draw was a beautiful game we had against Ali. Let's go knight back. We both had some chances. I like this move now. So we get rid of some of the pressure they have. No more pin. No more, super knight in the center. We have f6 now. Take here. I'm probably even giving up the file momentarily. I guess you could go queen e6 though. So you don't have to give it up because the knight does guard this square. So if they go queen e2, they don't go for that. Ooh, going up. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Let's go back to not give the initiative. We're also guarding this. Because if you go up, you do allow queen here. So it makes you a little worried to play that. Like, why do that is my thought. Let's bring our knight here. They won an endgame. Alright, let's see who can win it. We have an equal endgame, probably. Alright, now we will go for this. Which we did not before. Let's get our king in. We're up on time slightly. This fork idea. Because here now we go king f8. That way we don't lose anything. Right, you go back here. So I'll defend it. No harm, no foul that we did it that way. Oh, maybe. Maybe harm. Okay, here. And then there you go, knight back. So it's not ideal, but... No, you could just push, honestly. Because take, yeah, you could definitely just push. They're deciding what to do. We've gone b6. 50 seconds left for them. A minute 20 almost for me. I appreciate the follow there, easy. If you, with the follow now you have access to some... Oh, no. That's wrong, though. I can't do that again. That's not even close to right. Let's go. How? Like, how can you... I can't play. That's kind of the problem. There's really nothing to do. Okay, it's here. Okay. We're going to go up. We can go here to g6. This is sad. Why is this sad? Let's go here. Up, take. I need to get to like an... Oh, we could go here. Yeah. And we get the win. For those who didn't see it, it's not a blunder. They can't take the knight here. So they take knight, I push. This is a dark, so they can't get back in time. There's nothing to do. They can't get there to get to c2. So this next one. Let's see. What's the name of the club? The club name is PJ's Chess, but I can give you the link right here. So you can just go straight to it. Yeah, let me play my move first. Alright. Oh, I just put it in the chat. Yeah. So that should take you there. Yeah, we're going to go bishop f4. Up. Knight here. h3. Bishop d3. Alright, get the London system. Again, we're sitting at 5.5 out of 6. We're on a 4-game streak since the draw in game number 2. Trying to catch first, but first is 7 for 7, man. Like, it's only so much I can do catching up to first place. I'm trying. But I've gone a4. We're going to move our knight here. If knight takes, bishop takes. And then knight f3. Okay, let's side our queen to c2. 8 for 8, bro. I can't, yeah. We're just gonna try and hold second. We see, we're trying to get second stolen from us. We gotta try and hold second. I admit it, you've won. I can't even, I cannot catch up. Let's take this. We're +1 in this game. We'll be at 20. Little bro, I'll ignore that part. What's going on, man? What's going on? Let's see, let's take here. Who's in first? Shadow Monarch is in first place, sitting at 29 points on 8 for 8 shooting from the field. Very impressive. But we've taken on d4. We're going to drop our bishop back and bring our rook here to e1. Probably. Yeah, we took here. Back. Usually I will go all the way back, but they don't have a knight to really go to h5, so it's not a need, I'd say. It is an earlier stream today, yeah. I am like rearranging my schedule a bit. But yeah, we've gone rook here to e1. We're staying 23. No, he's now 2400. Yeah, you can go here. That's weak. Yeah, the rook and queen lined up. They go there. Interesting, interesting. I think you can take this because you hit the queen, though. Right, and there's no check to, like, slide over check and then you take my queen. Or even then I could have blocked, though. I'm not sure. But yeah, we took here on c6. We're waiting to see what they decide to do, but this should be a win. Because that's fallen. Yeah, they slide in. Okay, take check. And then they go, okay, we'll take here. Now we're +10. You're hitting the rook. You're looking to push the pawn down. And the bishop also guards that, which is a good thing. This is hanging, yeah. But they're, yeah, GG. Do this next one. We're at 20. We're playing d square. I was going on d square. Fresh off of a win in the over-the-board tournament. But yeah, we're at 20 points. 29 for first, 9 for third. Alright, let's get the... We're playing the Petrov here. We know what's happening. Here. D4, D5. Bishop E7. B7. We've played this a few times before, so we both know what we're doing. We know that the game's probably not going to be decided here. Man, I gotta... This summer, I'll say, I'm learning why you can play knight c6, because I still don't fully get... No, it's c6. Oh, this is the second best move. I don't know why I just played this. Knight c6 is the best move, though. And I still do not fully get it. I shouldn't have gone knight back, though. I'm not really sure what happened there in my brain. That's not the right move. But we go here, and then here and here maybe, something like that. But yeah. I think, well, this is actually not the right move. I think you have to take first, but I don't like playing that position. Hey, they push. Okay, let's bring our rook over. Let's go here. And we'll have to go knight back. This pawn is definitely not fun, but this pawn's going to be a target long term. This pawn here on d4. It doesn't have that e3 pawn to set it up correctly. Is there any way to put my knight somewhere helpful? Not really. Oh, they can't sack, though, so that's not a problem. I do need to move my bishop, though. I can see this being an issue. At some point, I need to move my bishop. And take that. Huh. They bring up an interesting point. Do I even want to take this? Because take. And then you couldn't come back, and they're sliding the rook over. But could they not do the same thing if I don't take it, though? Like, that's kind of where I'm at. They could do the same thing. Take, sack. Take. Queen takes. Huh. I don't know. Take. Oh, maybe I just don't take back. Yeah, okay, so take here. But that can't be right. Oh, maybe I could go... Yeah, I see what I would have to do. Okay, it's not that bad. I overthought that. Capture, but I don't have to take back. Like, there are intermezzo moves that would stop what's happening, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, take here. I'm guessing they see them, which is why, yeah, because I would have just taken the rook. And if I take the rook, there's no checkmate, because the knight guards the square. And it's just a bishop and queen, essentially, in that line. So I wouldn't have gotten mated. But at first, it took me a while to see that I could have just taken back. But yeah, we slide here. We go queen d8. Out the way. My time. Okay, I spent like almost a minute on that move. I think that was an important move to do, though. So, we took our time, but came up with the right thing, and we're up in the endgame. I still haven't moved my bishop, though. That could come back to haunt me. Yeah, we gotta go here. I would love to go for the exchange, but because it's not moved, the rook doesn't guard e8. At the end of that exchange on g5, they have rook e at the end. Alright, let's go here. Now we can consider doing things of getting the queen off the back rank. Whereas before, I couldn't really do that. I would love to go here, but then Q captures. Take. Would that work? Take, I guess, here. Well, okay. Take. Oh, but then if take, I just move my king, and now there's no. Yeah, they just take this. Because they either go here in the knight. Yeah, this is what happens. Knight takes. Okay, now we're +2. And then what? Queen d7? Or do I go knight here? Probably knight here is better, right? Because now my queen can get somewhere. And then bring the rook back over to hit on this file. They're not going to hit this pawn right now. And they really can't, honestly. The knight guards those squares. They slide. Okay, take. And we take that pawn. So now we're +3. Queen here looks good. And we're up on time as well. So I should go queen b4. Alright, the knight slides in. And does haunt my plan. I have to go. Do I just move the bishop is the question. Because if you go rook... Excuse me. Rook here. And then there. Like, rook here doesn't fill. That... But then queen here. After. I think I'll just go for this, honestly. And say whatever. I'm going to drop the e-pawn. My idea is that I can take this, because, right, they have to lose the knight. So just a rook by my king, which is not a problem. Then rook here. And then I'll move our king this way to d6. And now I just push them, right? Push. Rook takes 18 seconds left. Push. Okay, we simplified it. I'm sure there's more. You didn't have to drop that extra pawn. But low on time, like, let me just make this pretty easy. Like, I don't want to overcomplicate it. Take. GG. Let's go to the next game. We're sitting at, what, 7.5 out of 8 here. But first place. Oh, first place lost. Okay. We have an outside chance. Thank you for whoever took down Shadow there. My favorite chess joke? I don't know any chess jokes, to be honest with you. So I can't say I have a favorite one. So I appreciate the follow. Review. When would you able to... Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to look at your game until after the tournament's done. So it'd be like... And we have the next one set up. So like 20 minutes. We could look at it for about 6 minutes. Yeah, we can go here. And then knight f3. We've played before, I think. Yeah. Let's go knight here to f3 and then bishop d3. Alright. We're not that far from... We're 5 points off. Like, still not that likely, but it's not impossible. And for those who don't know how to join in the tournament, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and then go to the notes section. Or, no. Go to the notes section, and then click on the link, and it'll take you there. It's the most recent link. And for those also, if you're new here, we vote for every tournament outside of the first one. So I'll have a poll up when this one ends. It has about 14 minutes left. Let's castle. Let's go rook e1. I am earlier. Yeah, earlier than usual for me. Definitely a little earlier. This might be the norm for I think not mine. It'll be the norm for Mondays, though, if I stream on Mondays. Let's see. Just for oversight, I didn't see a follow-up for the sacking. Yeah, because you're right. It wasn't a follow-up. I was also, that's what took me 46 seconds on that move. I was like, can he sack? And at first I thought you could, so like, well, I can't do it. But then I realized I could just do rook xe5. And it's like, well, if I do rook xe5, and then you do, what, dxe5. And if you did like the same thing, you'd only have the bishop and the queen and my knight's on f8. So you shouldn't be able to checkmate me. I just go like bishop back in here and lift the queen up. So I also did not see anything. Like, it looked like it should be something, but we both could have missed it, which is possible. But I didn't see it. So rook here to e3. The next one it'll start like roughly 20 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, I guess no, like 22, 23 minutes roughly. Because there's 12 minutes left, 13 minutes left in this one. And then we'll have the vote. And then you can't start it instantly. It's like a 5 to 6, really a 6-minute wait time from when you create it and when it starts. So about 22, 23 minutes. But yeah, we're on rook e3. They move their knight. Let's go knight here. And we're up on time. Like, the position's pretty whatever. Like, I don't think I have any advantage. But I'm up on the clock, which is the big thing here. Alright, their knight moves. You know, I'm not going to... Yeah. Because since I'm up on time, I'm not going to simplify it. And make the moves easier. The more pieces, the more I think about, the more time spent. Like, if I just take the knight, okay, king x d7, that takes no thinking. Like, they would play that instantly. And I want them to not play instantly. I want them to take their time so I can get a win. Then we slide our rook here. We're doubled up on the e-file. There is some idea with this. I would assume they're going after my king on some level. But after f3, king f2, I should probably be fine from any attack they have on the king side. Let's see. But yeah, knight b3, f3, king, kf2. Gee, because no, they can't even play that, though. Yeah, they can't even go for, like, an F move, because then you just take... Well, oh, that's why they move king up. Yeah, because they are also seeing that they can't... That's what I think they're doing. Or rook over, either way. King up does make sense for either... Yeah, they go for this. Let's go up. And then king f2. So now anything, there's not a problem. Take... And it's a pretty nothing game. Like, maybe I could figure out a way to win it, but really, and we're focused on this number here. They're at 20 seconds left. So fast, the same way. Yeah, I've been told I talk fast. I have bad handwriting. My brain just moves fast. But yeah, here. It is really boring, but no, I don't want to play that. I know that I probably could, because we're trying to flag them, but I don't want to play a rook and pawn endgame, really. We can go here. I go there, they move. Yeah, I'm considering going there, but I don't see a follow-up, honestly. Here, there's no follow-up. This is like the only move. This is actually... Okay, this might create an advantage, though. Like, I didn't really want to play that, but the idea is here, and then here, right? Because we're going to have an active rook now. They slide, take. And then king here. They could have gone king there, but I think I still would have gone rook d2. Oh yeah, I guess I can't. I just assumed I was going to be able to do something that I can't do. Check. Up. And we get the win. Alright. This next one, we're at 28, but yeah, Shadow won 2 games, so he's 6 points ahead of me. I'm trying to catch up, though. We get the black pieces, e4, e5. We have the Petrov here. Picture this up there from T Gaming 3 TP. But yeah, they take. We have the classical variation. We have the sack. Okay. It's bishop e6, king g8, I think? Yeah. Or is it queen? No, it's definitely bishop e6. And it's definitely king g8. Okay, they go up. Yeah. Here. And they push, take. This bishop feels misplaced, honestly. Let's go here. I need to stop their cluster. And if I can stop that, I think it's pretty okay. But right now, it's a problem. Let's go knight here. We have the luxury of allowing them to take that, which they're not going to, right? Because they need to keep their attack going. So we have a square that we have access to that we usually wouldn't. I mean, they could take, but I would bet a lot they're not going to, because it defeat the point of sacrificing if they just trade down to get a marginal weakness, which is these double A pawns. So it's kind of a gamble. Yeah, so I don't think they would take that. Now they're going for this. So now take, and then take, they take here. So king down. Maybe now they go for it. Because they're trying to go, what, like take, and then queen here. I think in that line... Oh, but I could just do a rook takes instead. Let's go here. Oh, okay, now I could do this. Because previously yeah. I couldn't have done it at first. Because... Why? What's the difference? Yeah, because my knight's on a6. So now I can just take the bishop if they move their queen here to h5. You would just take here. And they move... Okay. So then here... We create a home for our bishop. That's the idea here. You beat Shadow. Shout out, shout out. I know that from experience that's not an easy task. Wait. Oh, man. Well, that was free. That was a free rook that I completely missed. We drop back here. Yeah. I'm low on time, too, so I could really lose. And I had a free rook on the board. Now I have to win. Like, I wanted to win before this, but now, like, I can't lose after that. I can't. Let's go here. Like, now it's gotta be a win. I can't lose and I missed a free rook. Like, it must be a win now. We go here. Yeah. Alright, the time is evening out some. Okay. Now we're equal on time. And now I am up on time. Okay, we were down 30. It's changed a little bit. We'll take that. They moved their bishop in. Okay, let's go here. Alright, we're up slightly on time still. It's grown to 10 seconds. Love to see that. Oh, I think that's a blunder. Yeah, now they can only go here. Oh, no. No, it's not a blunder. I don't know what I'm talking about. Forget I just said that. Let's take this here. But no, I mean... This has to be losing. Take... How did I miss that? I didn't even see King F2. But there's got to be something. Check. There's got to be. Okay. Take. Over. Bro, how did I not... I mean, I guess it's winning, but there should have been a checkmate or something. Not just a winning endgame. I guess I'm up a rook. Okay, I guess that's something. But they sacked earlier on though, so that's not a real. That's fake. Like I was already up in exchange, or up a piece. So we take here and we get the win. Yeah, I mean I win it, but I don't know. That was a really poor conversion, I think. But yeah, we go up. You're playing D square again. Let's go here for D4. 600 blitz. Do you think I stand a chance in the next tournament? I think. Yeah, I mean I have seen 600s not get last place, and there's sometimes people lower than 600. So. Even outside of people like overperforming expectations, like you won't be the lowest seed, I don't think. And it's unrated, so there's nothing to lose, only to gain. Let's see, we can go here, and then h3, then here. I'm on an 8 game. I'm trying to catch up to first, but he is still 11 for 12, bro. I can't. Like, I've tried. I could not catch up. But we go here to d3, knight d2, and then queen e2. Okay, rook here. Rook e1. Knight b3, knight c5, knight f3, knight e5. g4 I like because we are going after this knight. It's not badly placed, but we do have some pieces that can get to this side of the board quick. So I like going for g4 here. And they're taking some time to think. Yeah, I was like, what if they go there? And they go there. I would have just go full for it with this and go king, like g2. Alright, they slide in. Okay, I see what they're trying to do, but I don't think it... Oh, I can't do this because of this. Okay, but still here and then take, right? And then king g2, and then rook over? Oh, maybe the problem is f5, though. Yeah, that's the problem. Because f5 and they're opening up. That's some very nice vision on their end. Because I was wanting to go here, but then f5, rook over. They could just take that. I don't think I would have done that if I saw that. But I didn't see it in time. And you can't just take f5 because queen takes queen. Huh. I might be losing. Or worse. Because you have to take. Wow. Okay, take. And then here, and then here. Yeah, f3, queen h2. Because the problem is, this is a pen basic. Like, you can't move the... And you can't just go all the way back because they take instantly. So they're going to take the bishop back. And I'm going to have to go f3. And then they could still go f5. At least at this point... Yeah, this is going to happen on the board. At least at this point, this will be weak at the end of it. Oh, they don't even go for it because of that weakness. Yeah, I just got to get out of this. This part of the game did not go as planned. And we're up nothing. No time advantage. Nothing. Just very well played on their side. Let's go here. Oh, it ended. I didn't even see the time, man. Well, first place 12 for 13, 42 points. I didn't even do bad. I went 9.5 out of 10, but I just could not keep up with the volume there. And we get second with 32, 10-point difference. And third place 7 for 8. Also, like that was a pretty high win percentage in the top, but 23 points here. All right, why not queen g3? Queen g3. I'm pretty sure you double your pawns. Yeah. Here, I didn't like this really. I thought there was really no need to double them. Review. Yeah, I have to set up the poll, but then we can go. Once I have the time control set, I'll be able to go over it for a little bit. Let me set this up first. Let's go here, start poll, ask a question. All right, what time format would you guys like to see? So we have 5-0, 3-0, 1-0, and then we have 960 at the bottom here. The next tournament, it'll be like roughly 10 minutes. Right now we're in the voting stage, and then if you're on the purple app, you guys can just type in chat. I don't think it's enough to make a poll there, but let's go here and start it on TikTok real quick. Here. Okay, so wherever you're watching, you should be able to see a poll there. It should pop up. The O is low rated. Weren't they? You think 1700 is low rated? I don't know. I feel like that can't be low rated. Let's see. 1.0. So there is a poll there in the top left-hand corner for those watching on TikTok. It should be a blue like checklist. But let's go rook here to G1. Let's see. Let's go knight BD7. Okay, we go here. I want to get rid of their knight. This next one, they slide in. I want to go here. Because different things can exchange and trade different things. Yeah, we go there. They slide over. So on this one, what do I want to do? Probably just get out the way. Here. The problem is with here, they just move their bishop. Okay, here. No, but queen c1 doesn't feel right either. What is right? Obviously, this is a problem. Queen here doesn't feel right either. So I can go queen here to c2. They move their bishop out. I go here, take. Then I can just go there. And they have a well-placed knight now. So here, yeah, it's disgusting. But I think, yeah, I can't go anywhere else. Let's see. What am I playing? What's going on, fair? And GG to D square. That was a great game, dude. I love the tactic you got there. Stop what I was trying to do. And then I am playing. We just had a 3-0 tournament. We have the poll up for the next one. On TikTok, we have 3 votes. 1 for 3-0, 1 for 3-2, 1 for 1-0. And then elsewhere, what does the votes look like? We have one vote for 5, 1 vote for 960. And if you're on the purple app, you can just type in the chat. But if you want to vote, it is there in the top left-hand corner on TikTok. And then elsewhere, it's just in the chat. But alright, we have it has ended. The votes ended. Alright. It looks, I think I have like a 5-way tie with 1 point. You vote for Bullet? Okay. And a vote for Rapid. So Bullet has 2 votes. Wow. I'm just write this down. Like, I'm just writing this in my head, but there are like 6 different things that have a vote. So it makes it'd be easier if I just write this down. There's not even that many, like, for the different ones. Okay. Alright. So let's just go platform by platform. Let me erase this. Okay. So here we have a vote for Rapid. And we have a vote for Bullet. So 10 plus 0, 1 plus 0. Alright. And then on TikTok, we ended up getting 1 vote for 3-0. We had 1 vote for 3-2. And we had 1 vote for 1-0. Okay. And then here on YouTube, what'd you guys do? We have... What's going on, Blink? On YouTube, 2 for 5-0. Okay. We have 1 for 3-0. And we have 2 for 960. Alright. We have 4 different things with 2 votes. 5-0, 3-0, 1-0, and 960 all have 2 votes. If someone wants to vote on YouTube, I guess preferably, because I'd be able to... You can't vote twice on YouTube, I'm guessing. And I guess you could type in the chat for TikTok, because I also can see if you already voted. But yeah, if you want someone to break the tie, we have 4 different things with 2 votes. So it's 2, 2, 2, 2 at the moment. So if someone wants to try and... Let's see. Yeah, and then Rapid and 3-2 had 1 vote. So 6 different things were voted for. It is 2, 2, 2, 2 at the moment. But yeah, if someone wants to break the tie, that'd be great. That'd be great. I try not to vote anymore. You can change to Bullet. Alright, so we have a winner then. 1 plus 0 does win 3-2 to to 2-2. All right. Oh, let me create this bullet tournament, and then Martis, if you're still here, once I create this, that's when we can look at your game. Let's go here. Okay, my club here. All right, club arena. Let's see. Can shadow repeat? A shadow won by a decent margin. All right, 1 + 0. 30 minutes. We're gonna set this for 3. Oh yeah, 3:45. All right. Bro, you can't be serious. All right, you gotta remake it. I have to close off the other tournament when I do this, and I keep forgetting I have to do that. All right, here. 1 + 0 does win though, so that's the next tournament. Arena name, can shadow repeat. All right, 1-0, 30 minutes. Let's set this for 3:46, because 45 I'm already knowing that's going to be a problem. I've just created this, about to put it here in the chat. All right, I've joined in. Here it is. 10 plus, yeah, that's where people, I just cannot react that fast. You have to have a quick reaction time, quick calculate. I'm not that quick, not at all. But let me put this here, and then here. Okay, is there in the notes section? Let me go pin the messages. All right, so it's pinned here on YouTube, and then it's pinned here as well, and then here on Kick, which I don't know if anyone's watching there, but here it's pinned wherever you're watching. It's in the notes section, so you should be able to see it for those interested in playing the tournament. The best opening, I don't know the best. Oh, I'd say what I play. I play the London myself, but the best, I'm not sure what the best is. My users, let's see. _4, right. Okay, oh. Did I spell it wrong? Francium. I think this is what you have typed. Do you see? Is that the right username? Because I have it. I have that typed in. I can just put. I'm gonna just copy and paste it. Francium. I can't copy and paste it. But yeah, this is not popping up. I don't know if you can see what I've typed in, but this looks like what you have. FRANCIUM _FL. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I have it spelled wrong. There we go. Alright, your last game. Let's see. It's a quick game, too. Okay. 90% accuracy. Is that your question? Your accuracy for it? You're sitting at 90.6%. But yeah. So you played... What is this? I don't know what this opening's called, honestly. You played something that I do not know what it's called, but you played it correctly. You go here to F3, you're guarding the center, that I see, obviously. They're hitting there on E4. They castle, you castle. And is it just, yeah, just H4, G4 seems like a pretty straightforward plan. This is an inaccuracy, though. It's better to go knight GE2 instead, just developing. But you go here, which makes sense. The knight slides in, up. But you win the game in just 7 more moves. You slide over. Oh, yeah, I can see. You go after, take, and this is just game over, yeah. They're not taking this as serious of threat as they need to. Queen slides in, and this just game over. The rook's trapped. GG, GG. Yeah, but you got 90.6%. Your opponent had 72.4%. And you had a 2,000 expected rating in that game. But yeah, let's see. We have in just 2 players so far. We need 2 more players for this one to not get canceled here. 2 more players. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, he asked me. I ran like low 7 one time, and I'm on stream. What's up? Okay, we need 2 more players. We have just, yeah, no problem, no problem. We need 2 more players to join in here. Senior chess. Is that, are you trying to get a game looked at? Is that what you're sitting in that for? I made 2. Yeah, I made 2, but there's only one that's, like the one that I'm in is in the chat. Like I didn't make that one a link. I don't have a link for that one. But the one that I'm in is the one that's in the chat there. Yeah, for those who want to join, we need 2 more players so that it does not get canceled. If we don't get 2 more, we're kind of cooked. It will not go through. Too few games. I'll say it's only 10, so honestly, you could get in. If you have none played, you'd be able to get there before it's over technically. And then if you have some played, really, you should still be able to join in. Yeah, it's only a 10-game requirement. Yeah, we have 4 people in here. We need no more for it to get canceled. Or we could use more, obviously, but it won't get canceled. We have... I don't think we've played Senior Chess. I don't think so. We have not. We have not played. Fair, I think we've played. Yeah, we've played a lot. And then, yeah, we have 3 people here. Thank you guys for joining up the arena. A minute left. Tomorrow we'll have puzzles, finally. For those who like that more, I can't... Or I don't want to do it the days I know I can't stream for a super long time. But we'll have it tomorrow, and I have more leeway. Well, we'll see, actually, because I have a lot of homework. Hopefully, I get up, I just knock it all out, and I can get on early enough to do that. But yeah, a minute left here. Yesterday we had a recurring Sunday event, except I won't be here this Sunday, but I'll implore them to still do it for the multi-club arena. But yeah, I won't be here, but other people will. Grizz, Rob, Brent, and anyone's welcome to join the event that we have set up. Every Sunday at 9:30 p.m. EST, it'll be a multi-club arena. At least me and Robmaster Chess are always on, and then whoever else is, wants to join in or will accept our offer. We've asked people, obviously, to join. You guys want to join? People have said yes, so it's open to any big or large streamer. We had 5 in the first one, so that was fun. I hope one day we get like 500 or something. Like, oh, everyone wants to join in. That'd be cool. But there's no actual prize, which may be the problem with that. Maybe at some point we could do like the winning club gets this amount or something. But all right, it starts in 3 seconds. Enough talking. Time for some chess. Let's see if I can start off with a win. We're playing anime here. All right, up, up. There's no discovered check. Right, this is a dark square bishop. Oh, well. I guess it's not a discovered check, but it's a discovered attack. Yeah. I missed that. I thought it was completely free. And clearly it's not. Ooh, they both fall. That's the, yeah. It's okay. If you lose one, you could probably still play it, but losing both, that's why they resigned. Here, okay. Game number 2. We start off with that nice endgame tactic. Let's go here, hitting the bishop back. Queen takes here on f3. Forward. Okay, a4. Okay, we're going after the king side. Over. Okay, and we're going towards the king side. Take here. And we get mate. Beautiful. Alright, so this next one. We start off 2 for 2. And game number 3, get the white pieces again. We've gone up to d4, bishop f4. Up. And then bishop d3, c3, qc2. Or just playing the London. We get the queenside castle, though. Let's match them. Especially in a bullet game. I don't want to go for our opposite side attack. Let's keep it a bit safer. We're going to take... No, honestly, taking that, you get the bishop trapped. Yeah. Let's go here. Let's see. Mate. Actually, I didn't miss mate. You might have meant queen takes. The rook would have taken my queen, which was why you had to do it that way. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. What? Alright. Let's go back here. We're down a rook. Okay, we take the queen. Take. Alright. We survived the worst of that there. We hold on. Slide king up. Check. There we go. We get the knight in. They have to take that there. Right, because of the smothered mate. And we get the win. Alright, we start off 3 for 3. That one not as clean. 3 straight games with white. Alright, we'll take it. This rarely happens to me, it feels like. Alright, we've castled. Let's go up. Let's go up. Here. That's not what you want to do, but but it's what happened here. And we get the win there. That was a fun way to hold on and get the win. GG's. We're sitting at 4 for 4 here. If you join it now, you'll be... Yeah, okay, we're playing Eco. Alright. We get the French here in this... Wait a minute. Take. Let's go here. Let's go knight up. Up. Castle so that it's not a free knight there. Take. And you take back fork. Let's see. And we're going to rend the rook there. So capture. And we go here, hitting both. Take. Here. And we can go knight here, knight here. Why don't you take the bishop with the pawn on the third? I pre-moved, so I didn't even realize it was free. Oh, wait, no. No, I think I was in check. Yeah. I was in check on the third move, I'm pretty sure. Take here. Here. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the third move... XD... Oh, this is not that game. I'm pretty sure I was in check, though. Let's slide this here. I have 12 seconds left. Let's... GG. Alright, we start off 5 for 5. We're in first place. Nah, you're good. You're good. Okay, we take here. We're +1 still. Let's go back here offering the queen trait. And you take the knight here. Alright, we're +1 now. And you have the pen here. Now you get to keep both pieces. Take. Check. And we get the win. It was going to be a mate, though. We figured it out. And we start off 6 for 6. Let's see what we get in game number 7 here. We love the beginning, but there are still some more games. We still have, 19 minutes left. So nothing's won yet. Nothing is won just yet. Let's take this. Up, bishop d3. Bring our knight in. Oh, oops. I didn't move. Castle. Okay, we're up on time right now. I think you can take that, because whatever happens, there's like a checkmate. Yeah, there's a checkmate that they can't stop, which is the problem. Alright, get that. D4, D5. We start off 7 for 7. See if we can go 8 for 8. Okay, let's go bishop here. Ooh, they're moving fast. Alright, move our knight up. Let's castle and then B6. Yeah. If you take there, the knight takes, then that doesn't work. There is a tactic, but it's not a forced tactic, which is the problem. Because of that very move, actually. Funny they play it in this line, but... Not that it's a problem, but that's the reason that tactic doesn't actually work. Alright, let's go back. The reason you could be there is because you had that check to bail out at the end. But they removed that opportunity. Take here. Alright, now we're up a piece. They move. Okay. Let's go here. Guard this knight. Rook takes here, hitting the queen. Knight takes. Queen down, guard this square, and we're going after this pawn here. Let's go up. There's no checkmate. Alright, we hit that rook. Take. You have king h7, and they can't even go there, to be honest. Check, check, take. And we get the win there. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting at 8 for 8. We're in first place about halfway through. But we have more games to keep going here. But yeah, rook d7 is just throw off the pre-move. The king can't. No one assumes you sack a rook, right? So we're able to get that win. Second place has 12 here with fair, and then third place d square. All right, we have 16 minutes left. The club name, it is PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username, PJS Chess. No spaces, no apostrophes. And in the notes section, it'll be a link, and it'll take you to the tournament. Let's go here. Okay, let's bring our knight in the center. Hit the knight. Yeah, eventually I was going to try and trap their knight eventually, and they realized that. I don't know if it was forced, but it definitely would have been fun to play. Take here. Knight's going to jump. I was actually going to say go back there. Okay, here. And we get the win here. All right, let's go next. We start off 9 for 9. See what we get in game number 10 here. We're trying to just bank an advantage. That's the idea here. So see, we got 2,500 in the tournament now. So that's exactly why can't just be okay with being in first. It has to be a lot of points. Like 2,500, but I think I should have enough of a lead. Let's go here. Now the knight has this escape square. Okay, now we're up a decent amount of material. Let's go here. "21 seconds left, though. And we get the win here. All right, we're sitting at 10 game streak. Can we get to an 11 game streak and get to 40 points? We go d4. Let's go bishop f4. All right, take c3, knight f3, bishop d3. And they take knight, queen takes bishop. All right, hit the bishop back. Take bishop, knight here to d2. Go back here and guard this. We can go here to b3, and then now knight d2. Yeah, he saw the trick. Yeah, I tried to mess him up and have him take my queen first, but no, he saw it. Let's go rook here. We do get the queen there. Okay, let's go here. That's probably enough. Let's go queen down. We're just going to try and take all their pawns they have over here. Take here. And then queen e5. We have 10 seconds left. We are going to be able to get the win. GG. All right, we're 11 for 11 playing high here. Let's go up. Take. We get the advanced French. All right, knight here. Take. Definitely more fun to play this in like a bullet context. Let's see what happens. Knight up. Here. Okay, and we're just +1 in an endgame. That is in theory a draw, but obviously, given that it's timed and like, you know, one of us could mess up. This is probably just a draw though. I don't think we're going to mess this endgame. But I'm going to try and win it. We have other means to win. .8 seconds left, not enough time. GG. Alright, we're start 12 for 12. We're still in first place here, 8 minutes left. We have some spots available for those who would like to join in. I don't think we've ever played before. No, we've never played before. But yeah, we have 8 minutes left. If you want to join up, it's still an opportunity for you to join up. We're playing fair is fair here. We get the white pieces. Alright. We have an interesting setup here. Like, probably not a good one, honestly. Oh, man. That sucks. I just get my... I was trying to do... I wanted to defend that pawn. But I dropped my queen. So maybe it would have been better to keep my queen and lose the pawn. In hindsight. That would have been better. Okay, let's go back here. I didn't even get anything for that. Like, or one piece. That's like the worst compensation ever. And we get the win. I dropped the queen. We still able to hold on there. And we are still 13 for 13. It is earlier, yes, and definitely earlier stream. We're playing... Wait, oh, this is not my game. I was like, what's happening? I'm not moving. Okay, it's not my game. And then Jaden, Macy, I appreciate the subscription there on YouTube. But we're 13 for 13. We're at 49 points. We are waiting for... Oh. I'm in a game. What's going on, Dave? We're playing Dave here. We win this one, we'll get to 50 points. Let's go here. Bishop d6. Let's go here. Queen takes. Let's castle. a5. b6. So you're up 10 seconds now. So you take up 10 seconds. That's going to matter. We just have to keep growing the time advantage. We can go here to b6 and take en passant. We take there. And then b6, we're looking there on c5. Let's make this... We get another 4 points is the goal. Knight here. They go here, queen c7. Okay, we're +2 right now. They take. Okay, take this way. How are you doing today, Southern? Let's see, take this. We could go rook e8. Let's see. Knight here. Rook takes bishop. And we're still guarding this with the queen and the rook. So they hit the rook, rook goes down. Guard that, but the time is the problem, right? We're going to be up. We're up too much. Like, yeah, it's winning in the game, but, you know, this is probably a bigger problem. We go here, take. Here, hit the queen. GG. All right. 53 points. We're sitting in first place here. All right, let's go here, playing d square. Let's go bf4. 4 minutes left. Let's see. Let's go here. Take. Okay. So we're up in this game. We're going to castle on this next turn. We're up a rook for a bishop, and we're up a pawn as well. So we have a rook and a pawn for a bishop, basically, is what we have. All right, now what? And rotate around this way. We're up on time. Yeah, knight here in the center for sure. And then bring... Oh, let's go f4 first. And then bring this knight here. And we're just looking to go down with these pawns, right? We push that one. Push. Okay, push this one now. Push this one. And now we have a chain. So you can slide down, hitting the rook. Take. Over. Or take there first, I guess. And then here. Here. and we get the win. GG. Are sitting at 57. We have time for one more game here. Who will be playing against? If you join now, you'll be playing against me. So if you want to be on the big screen, this is the time. This is the time. But 2 minutes remain here. If you want to join up, I guess you really don't have time to join up. But like if you are debating playing it as 2 minutes has ended. So we have the 22500s playing each other. We see third. Third is cooking here. All right, we get in a game, but it's a minute left. So if one of us gets winning, we could just stall, which is the thing here. There you go, up, castle here. I may end up being happy this game doesn't have to end. Let's see, I just have to use 14 more seconds. They can only use 14 more seconds if they want to win it. I guess that's possible up a queen. I don't know, though. That feels kind of hard to do. Take. And it ends there. Awesome. Well, I keep the undefeated streak. We go 15 for 15. 57 points. Second place. Arch Farm gets second here. And then John Ver, 7 for 7, 25. So 57, 26, 25 we have in the top place here. All right. Let me create this here. Oh, that's the worst feeling, man. That's the worst feeling. When you know you're about to get a win, and it just ends. Yeah, we start the poll up here on YouTube first. Right, let me go here. Let's see. Alright, end this one. Create this one here. Alright, ask a question. 5-0. 3 plus O. 1 plus O. Oops. 1 plus O. And then 960. Okay. It started here on YouTube. This other platform. Alright, let's start this up as well. / poll. Here. Alright. We have 5-0. 3 plus 2. 3 plus O. 1 plus O. Oops. 1 plus O. And then 960. Okay. I've just started it here on this purple app. And then let me start it on TikTok finally. Alright, so here on TikTok, let me begin this right now. Alright, I've just restarted it, so if you want to vote, it's there in the top left corner for you guys. What's going on, Mystical? What's going on? What's going on? But yeah, we had a fun tournament there. We were able to finish under. That was one of the few times I've went under, or all wins. I've been undefeated, but all wins. Feels nice. Feels nice. I wonder what the expected rating performance is. Probably this rating, though, to be fair. All right. Let us see. 2,500, you're up on clock. Oh, man. That's got to be heartbreaking. I've never played 4-player chess. No, I've never done that. I can't say I have. I'm down to try variants, though. Different variants, but I have not. Yeah, GG to everyone we got some games with. I played 15 games. It felt like they were all against Eco, 5th place high, Hey, I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm sorry. And then, have any variants on stream? I have, yeah. And then Jean Ver, appreciate the. I don't know if it's J and Ver, but appreciate the likes there. Your own club, you don't know how? I think you just. Yeah, it's like if you go to the community, it just says create club there. Why is there not a 10+0 option? I don't have a 10-0 option because it usually doesn't win, and I only have 5 spots, is the only thing. So, I mean, I'm not against it, but I was like, with 5, you have to cut something. And like, usually, it's won before, but everything else has won more, I would say. Like, obviously with the poll, like, before the poll, when people could type in the chat anything, 10-0 rarely won is more my point. Even when it wasn't just a limited choice. I'm like, well, only 5. I'll just put the 4 that won the most, and then a one that I kind of want, which is 960. Let's see. So far, we have 1 vote for 1-0, 1 vote for 5-0. On TikTok, again, it's in the top left-hand corner. No school. I did have class today, but I had a lab, and then my other class got canceled. But I was already there. But I was like, I'll take it. Still, I get some more time. So I made some clips, and then I got on stream. And on YouTube, we have some votes. 3-0 and 960. 960 has some supporters. And if you're watching on YouTube, if you're enjoying on YouTube, if you like the stream, very helpful. And then on TikTok as well, liking it's very helpful. Everywhere it's helpful, I'll say. YouTube a little more so, but they're all very helpful. We have 4 different votes on TikTok. Wow, we're going to get out the iPad. Like, I can do it in my head, but why? Why do it in my head if I can just write it down? Yeah, appreciate these likes. Almost at 2,000. The timer has ended. Okay, so we get essentially, I guess it does matter. We have 4 things staying even on the TikTok side of things. We have, let's see, 1 sec. Okay, we have 1 vote for 5-0 from Dave there. We have a vote, 1-0 from Tempest, I believe that is. No, 3-0. Well, same thing. There's 1 for one of them, and then 960. So yeah, 4 votes, 4 different things. Let's traverse to the next one. Let's go here and see what they have. On the purple app, we have 1 vote, and it is for 1+0. So 1+0 is currently leading. 2 to 1 to 1 to 1. YouTube, we have 6 votes. So we have 1 vote for 5-0. Okay. 2 votes for 3-0. 1 vote for 1-0. And 1 vote for 960. Oh, 2 votes for 960. Okay. We actually have a 3-way tie. So we have a tie between 3+0, 1+0, and 960. All have 3 votes. So if someone wants to break it so we can have a clear winner. But it is 3 to 3 to 3. Voted for 5-0. You clicked the wrong thing then. I see it says 1-0, but I can switch it. So that means we have a 3-way tie between 5-0. So this is the score. 5-0 has 3, 3-0 has 3, 960 has 3, and 1-0 has 2. So if someone wants to vote for anything, that'd be great. Vote for go for 3-0. Let's see. Did you vote? No, you did not vote. Okay, so 3-0 actually does win. 3-0 has 4 votes. There. Alright. That'll be the next one. 3+0. Let me create this tournament. And then if someone's doing me in a puzzle battle, we can do that. Or play me in a puzzle battle. And if not, I can do a puzzle rush or something. But 3+0 does win. Alright, let's go here. Club arena name. Can I repeat? Alright, 3+0. 1 hour. 4. Let's just put it at 4:30. Yeah, might as well do it like that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I've joined in. I'm about to put this here. Can you play? Yeah. So this link that I'm putting in the chat, if you click on that, it'll take you to the tournament. And you just hit join and it'll take you straight there. And then JN Ver, appreciate the likes. We're closing in on 2.5 thousand. Let me put this here in the notes section. I've just posted it. And so wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. I'm going to pin it in the chats though. But 3+0 wins the second vote. 1-0 won the first one. 3-0 won the second. Alright, let me pin the mess. Okay, let's go here and pin it. I think I'm already pinned it. Shout out to whoever pinned that already. Let me end this poll. It's pinned on YouTube now. And let me go here. Okay, it's pinned. Oh, that's not it. It's here on Kick now. So wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. Oh, the connection's lost. Uh-oh. Is it lost here too? Is it back up? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I think... Wait, can you see me? Okay, I think it's working now. Alright, we have 5 minutes left. I don't see any message for the puzzle battle, so I'll do a puzzle battle online, actually. We'll do that. Wi-Fi, yeah, it might have been the Wi-Fi. I am on campus internet, so it's always, you always could see me? Okay, cool. But yeah, if you're saying Wi-Fi, then yeah, campus internet. I have an Ethernet cord, so I hope... Oh, where I'm from. I'm from United States. I see you're from the Philippines, right? Was that you? I think I saw J in Ver Philippines. But yeah, we have... Waiting for a game here. 1773. Trying to get back to 1800. Alright, here we go. Rook down here, mate. Rook here, take rook. Checkmate. Do you play over the board at all? Or mainly online for you? Take this, that's mate. Take here. Take here, we have 8. 9. I'm going after these points, man. Let's go here. Checkmate. Take rook, deflect. Take queen. Perfect. 13. I want to stay ahead here. Fork. Take queen. Alright. The link for 3L. So I can't put it in the TikTok chat, but it's there in the note section of the... Are you saying it's not in the note section? I can check real quick. That might be what you're saying. Let's see, my club. I think I put it there. Yeah, it's there. It's there in the notes section. Let's see, take here, take bishop. Checkmate. Because now you promote with check, which is why you take that there. Very interesting tactic. Now you go here, rook x d1. Alright. Rook down, take checkmate 22. Does it matter? I couldn't tell the difference. I knew it did, but like I could not see why one was better than the other. And we have the wrong move there. Let's go here, deflect, and get the queen. Here, take this, and then take here on d7. Check. I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening. Rook slides down. Rook c8. No, this is checkmate. So, I mean, you have to... No. Yeah, I don't see it. They have to get 3 more right. They could get 3 more right, which is the thing that is scary here. I guess here. No! No, they get 3 more right. We're cooked. We're waiting. I lose a lot of points, honestly. So I'm hoping they just get this incorrect. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, it's not enough time, I don't think. I appreciate all these likes. Almost at 3,000. Yeah, we get the win. Alright, let's see. We have enough players. We have 4 right now. So if you want to join, you can still join. But it won't get canceled, at least. We're playing Dart here in the first one. Can I join your club? Yeah, I can, yeah. I don't think it gives you anything, though. Like, are you trying to get something? Yeah, you have 4 people in here right now. So if you want to join in, it's still there. Yeah, we have 5. Okay, now I have 5. I will not be playing dart, actually. John Ver will be playing playing dart. I'm playing eco. 2600. Jesus. 2600 here. 25 bullet. 25 rapid. 25 rapid. Do you play FIDE at all? Let's see. Yeah, we're waiting for the game. 50 seconds left. What's going on? Your local Tyler fan. What's going on? What's going on? And want to puzzle about. So we don't have enough time right now. Is the problem? We don't have enough time. It's 40 seconds. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, don't have enough time. We usually have time for like one puzzle battle between the tournaments. We have an hour before we start up. Say 2500 rapid is not a joke. Like, that's absurd. That's wow. But yeah, we are waiting for the game. In 15 seconds it'll start up. We have 5 players. How do you join the club? If you click on the link that's pinned, it should prompt you to join the tournament. But if that doesn't work, you can type in my YouTube username in the club, look up on chess.com, and it'll take you there. Alright, we having some players. This is our first time playing, yeah. Alright, we have black pieces against the 2600. Alright, d4, you go d5. The London. I do this myself. I usually don't do this, and I did this completely wrong. What are you supposed to... Oh, maybe it's knight f6 here. Yeah. I think that's the problem. Well, I think I'm losing. Check. Yeah, I can't resign. Okay. This first one went horrible. Yeah. Here. I can't resign yet. But this one, we're gonna have to just accept the loss. Yeah. I still can't. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Alright, I won't forget that game happened. That game, it's over. It's over and done. I got cooked out the opening. Yeah. Instead, I could probably still play this and just go knight f6, and it's fine. But even here, I guess you go here. But without knight f6, it was bad there. Bad. But yeah, we're 0 for 1, they're 1 for 1. Let's watch a game in the meantime. At least it was a quick loss, so we have some... We're going to get in a game soon. Obviously, you'd rather win the game. But the rook is there on c8. White... So the rook there to c8... no, black did that. White can now, I don't know, get the knight to d5 maybe? But we see the time difference, and black is plus a pawn, although it's a weird plus a pawn. Nice game? Nah, you don't gotta lie. That one was not a good game. If we play again, I'll give you more of a challenge. That one, nasty. Because I tried to play that line. The people played against me, and it works. Like, okay, so people do this when I play bishop f4, let me try this against you. And I just did not play it right at all. And then I lost for it. I had to play it right. But yeah. They go here. I'm guessing like a3 or knight d5. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. If you join in now, you'll be playing against me. I can guarantee you an opponent. I'm sitting here waiting. So if you join up, you want to be on the big screen, that's how you do it. But yeah, we have 11 players. Okay. It was at like 5 when we just started, so we have got some more players in here. Thank you guys for joining up. Let's watch another game. Let's watch this game. And trying to get the repeat. It's not the best start, 0 for 1, but there's still 55-ish minutes left. Like, there's enough time for a comeback to happen. We're playing t3 for me. All right. Let's get our first win of the tournament. Let's try and get a win here. Let's go queen here. Okay, they have these double pawns. Let's go knight here to f3. I won second place in elementary. Congratulations on that. It's been a while since I remember playing in those. It's been a while since I played in an elementary tournament, but congratulations. There you go here to h3. I was wondering about that. I was like, but... Oh, this is free, I guess, is the problem. Oh, wait. Yeah, that is a problem. Okay. We have to go here. Wow. Alright. Opinions on the Ponziani. I don't know that opening, if I'm being honest. So I couldn't give you a real opinion. Alright, they go up. Let's go here. Okay, looking at the knight here on a1. Certificate and the bitch. That's congratulations. Is that the first trophy or just one that means a lot to you? We can take here on a1 and then a3. So we're down the exchange. Well, that's over. We gotta try and make up for the madness we've caused. They slide their rook over. Well, what I don't want to do is trade, right? That'd be something I'm trying to avoid. Let's go bishop here. And the time is even down a little bit, right? We're no longer down. We're back around even. We move our bishop here to e5. They move their knight. Okay, take. Alright, we get a pawn now, right? And we're going after both of these. We're just trying to get some material back because we lost material. We lost that rook on a1. But we're striking back. We're only down a little bit now. Right, you're hitting both of these pawns here. Take here. And now we're up material. We've taken the bishop. We now have a knight, a bishop, and some pawns there. Nah, you're not, man. You're not. I mean, I just did the same thing. It happens. Let's go back. I would love to trade that off. And just simplify the game for me. Alright, they slide over. Let's go back. Hitting the rook and guarding a3, right? Are we going to hit the rook back now? And then rook a1. The other idea is I want to get my king over, and then that b5 move pinning the knight to the king was a problem. Now they can never go b5 because I occupied the square already. Let's push. We have 7 pawns left, right? It's a lot to work with. So we had some badness out of this opening, but it looks like we should get the win. Let's go here. We're limiting their king. Taking this opens up the rook, so I won't do that. I'll go here, though. Take. And then just rolling down the board here. And it should be, yeah, GG. Alright, so this next one, we're 1 for 2. A nasty game 1. An okay game 2. Now for game 3. Alright, we get the black pieces. We have black the first game and now the third game. We go for the Petrov. Let's go for this line, D6. Alright, we'll take here, 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 here. And we castle. The problem with the line of D6 is you really can't do, like you can't go for what you're intending to, right? You can't push ever. The C pawn's so weak. Yeah, they move their knight in. Taking here I don't think would work, would it? Oh, I guess it would, because knight takes, queen takes. Yeah, this would work. So we take that, we go +1. And then they take, you take this. And then they take, queen takes, you guard the knight. So either way, it should be fine. Queen takes now. Queen takes. And we obviously, we got to get out the way of that. That could be catastrophic if you're in the way. So let's move the queen back out of the way, because they can take that. Obviously, it's catastrophic if it's on the d file. This, you just lose the pawn back, but I want to keep the pawn advantage. So we go here. Yeah, we could go bishop here as well to e6, probably. They lift up. You know, you would think I have a nice position, but it doesn't really feel like it. Like, where do I go? Like, I don't know. I don't have places for my pieces right now. Here, here, here. They just take it. Well, I gotta go somewhere. Problem is, bishop there is what I know they're going to play. Like, if my bishop and queen were flipped, we'd be in good standings. Maybe here. Here. And just get a bad pawn structure is what I'm thinking. Just take and then take. But I couldn't figure out anything else. Like, that might be the best. We're still +1. It's a weird structure. And what's going on, White Ranger? Appreciate these likes. A game? Yeah. I'll still be on. They slide out the way. Okay, let's bring this rook over. This is very interesting. They go for the sack. Okay. Let's go here. Or how do I play this? Here? And then up. I have very little time left. That might be the bigger problem. Bishop just takes. Yeah, they got me. Because there's no way you can avoid a checkmate, probably. Here. Even if I could defend this, 10 seconds is not enough time. I could not figure out how to get out of that. There you go, king here. Oh, yeah. Okay, GG. Let's go to this next one. We start off 1 for 3. Beautiful, beautiful attack. Alright, let's go here. We got the French. Let's go D5. Alright, C5. Up here to C6. Take. Let's go here, then bishop G7. And then knight E7 after. Yeah. We're going for the fianchetto. Let's bring our knight here to E7. We can go A6. We'll try and get a win in game number 4. Let's look at the standings. We have a clear tie for first. So we have 2 people 3 for 3, 2 people 2 for 2. So we're behind, but it's not impossible. 25 minutes left still. A lot can happen in that time. We go bishop D7 and then queen here. And probably A6. We stop the bishop from sliding in to that B5 square. I go for this pin. Alright, let's go up. I guess they're trying to go... What is that? Knight A4? So let's go here. Now they can't go there anymore. And we're considering going queen here. We can castle here. And bishop B7. Bro. Yeah. I haven't consumed much today. Whether it be water or food. I was like, man, I got like 3 water bottles right here for the stream. They go after. Let's go back. We hit the queen, right? They go back, take. Knight takes here. And we go +1 at the end of that exchange. Okay, let's go up. Bishop here, now the rooks are connecting. And then we go here, solidifying the chain. This is going to be a spot they attack, but we have a light square bishop, and their bishop can actually attack on the diagonal, right? Let's get out the way so they can't take and just take the knight at the end. We're also thinking of going... Oh... Take. They move their bishop back, okay. Let's move our king here. Closer to the battle. And maybe knight here, bishop here. There is a fork. Ah, there was a fork, yeah. Yeah, the rook slides up. Let's see. We can go here. And then where? Like back. Then rook e8. And White Ranger, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on... What is that? On 4,000. Yeah, we go bishop here to c6. Bishop here looks like a move. We're trying to create that structure, actually. Well, first we gotta get out of the way. Let's go here, Garthus. On e6. But we can bring our knight back here, hitting the rook. We can't go here to d8. Right, you can't go to d8 because the bishop's going to take there. Where can I go? I guess we're both lower on time. They slide in. Wow, it feels like a really good piece. Let's go knight here. Maybe knight here so that they don't have any ability to guard that square anymore. Now I can bring the rook over. And then like here, up. Perfect. Alright, over. Here. They either take it or get back. What should they do? Because this is hanging, right? So they might just take it because that's so weak. Yeah, they don't go for it. We're going to take here then. Get one more piece for them. Take this way. Rook all the way over. Check. Yeah, they avoid losing material. Yeah, they would have lost something. Check. Knight moves in. Check. And cutting off the rook. Right. Down. Down. And 1 second left. GG. Alright, we're 2 for 4. We won after the loss. Can we get 2 in a row is the question. Let's go up here to d4. And then we can go knight f3. Let's go bishop f4. h3, e3. And we have a normal thing here. 4 for 4, man. Congratulations. I am not even close. I'm trying. I'm going to try and give you a game. And I will try and... Oh, I guess this is not something you want to hear. But I will try and ruin it for you. But that's a compliment. Because you said you've never been there before. That's me saying I have not had to ruin your streak before. But now that is my goal now. We have to drop back here. And we can castle. Let's see. Take. And we want to castle. Okay, c3. Guard that. No more super pin. Doesn't matter what they have attacking. We have a pawn there now. So it's just... lower value. We can castle on this next turn. We're up on time to start the game off. They move there, really? I was about to... Well, I'll still go there. I mean, if they go, they take. No, they don't go for that. Yeah, they probably should. They probably shouldn't, as I think about it. Let's go here. This bishop's not doing a whole lot. So I'm fine with losing that. Let's go here. And we take this. I think they were relying on this, but I think you can do like knight takes. That's my guess, because I'm sure they saw that. But yeah, we're +1. We can go bishop here. They slide over. Okay, take this. And then here. Now it's a pawn chain, which is way stronger. And then here. Hitting the bishop. Oh! Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh my god. Yeah, they can't take it. The rook. Very bad move being played right there. Very bad move. I'm disgusted. What am I doing? I guess you have to take back here. We take... This is isolated pawn, but otherwise they just take that. Alright, the bishop's back. Rook over. So we were +1, and we lose it pretty much instantly. So yeah, we had an advantage, but no more. Let's get this out the way. Alright, let's not completely throw the game. Let's drop back. Just a little bit. Oh my god, bro. What am I on right here? This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is a mistake because they don't... Well, they're trying to trap me, which is why they don't go for the alternative. So I do think they see it actually, but I still can't stop it. Like, it's a guaranteed win of a pawn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, whatever I do. I'm trying to figure out the best way to fight it. The problem is you have to stay connected, right? And you can't take, and you can't go back, because then they could just take. So is it here, then? No, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if you could... I want to go here to stop the rook from coming in, but you can't really... You can't really do that. This is the problem. Maybe... Okay, we'll just go here, then. The queen moves out. Okay, I'm lost time thinking there. I'm gonna have to speed up. I'm realizing it now though. Take. Yeah. That was going to fall from a while. Like, it just wasn't stoppable. They wanted to see if I messed up, though, and to get more than what they got. But they had that locked up from when they played that move. Anyways. Do I go for the queen in game? I mean, no. Probably. No, actually, I might, yeah. Because I don't know how I lose this. I mean, I'm sure I can, but it's not that much time left. Maybe because it's a passer, it's a problem. Okay, no passer no more. Now I feel infinitely better. Like with no passer, I think I can hold it. With the pass pawns, like, can I really hold it? Like I would want to hold it, but can I? Like probably not. But this, I feel is holdable. I don't want a queen trade. That's for sure. I think they could have gone after the pawn there, and no, they could have. Now, oh no, I think they mishandled that. They could have done something else, I think, but I gotta go. Oh yeah, I don't know how I won this, guy. This is not deserved. I mean, it's deserved, but like that, this is nasty. And we get checkmate. That's crazy. I should not have won that game. I should not have won that game. I mean, I should have, but like, obviously the result's the result. But the accuracy, I might have had like a 60. Let's go to this next one. We get on 2 streak. How do I join? So if you click on the link that's pinned, it'll take you straight there. And you'll be able to join in. Yeah. What a game. That was a chess game, is all I can say about that. There's probably much to learn about what not to do on both sides in an endgame. Let's see. Let's go knight here. Let's go up. Okay, bishop d3. Knight bd2. Yeah, I don't know how I'm 3 for 5. This feels like I've played like a 0 for 5 level. But I have some wins. I'll take it. But man, I've had like the internal feeling is not good, even with the score being positive. Let's castle. We can go here to e4 next. I'm gonna try and get to 4 out of 6. Yeah, here takes, and RU1 and knight d2. All right, take there, take there. You'll win more than likely. Okay. Well, I respect the confidence. It got to start somewhere. The way you join in, it's there in the note section of my club. Or no. On YouTube, it should just be the pinned message. Like, the pinned message should take you straight there for you. I'm used to answering that for TikTok. That's why I said the other thing. But yeah, you should be able to just click on the pinned. Take. Here. Let's see. This is the London system. Yep. This is the London. We're up on time, but the game feels pretty even. We are up on the clock. If anything, I'd rather be black. They have a more active piece. Ooh, now I don't know. That might have been wrong. Can they save that, though? Okay, we go here. And then, yeah, I can't save it. And then here. Because it's still pinned, and they can't get the rook involved. I'll get a piece. Rook takes pawn forward here. And we're looking to go rook down. Take. Alright, we're up on time. We're up on the board. I'm trying to figure out how to close it. Like, here they get that passer as well. Alright. We can we can go here first. And then, hold on, I gotta text my mom. But yeah, we should go there first. They slide over. Okay, have a minute left, alright. Hey, Mom, I'm on stream. Can I call you after? Okay. Oops, let's pull this up. So, they slide their rook over. My thought was that I could check. And then there should be a mate, right? Check. And then here. GG. Let's go to this next one. Around 3-game streak after a 1-3 start. We're climbing up the ranks. First place is undefeated still. W mom indeed. W mom indeed. Can you play a game against me? So, I can't guarantee that it's against me. But it's, like, I'm in the tournament, though. So, like, there's a chance. Let's go here. Let's go up. Why do you hate the London? What is so bad about it? Like, I have got to, like, a decent level. I get genuine curiosity. No one likes the London. Not no one, but a lot of people, they have a harmless joke about it. But why is it the butt of a joke, I want to know? Like, why? It seems like such a normal opening. Like, you just develop your pieces, you just get out the same exact. That's not true, though. It's different things that you have to do a different move order in the London. Playing for a draw? What does that mean, though? Like, if you play it right, regardless, it would be a draw. Like, if you play the Italian correctly, it'd be a draw. And, like, I don't even draw that much. Like, I win or lose most of my games. I think my draw percentage is, like, pretty low. It's like 2% of my game. If that, I don't think it's 2%. Let's go back. Let's see. This is propaganda. It's no different than the Queen's Gambit. Like, in terms of the percentage. You have to play Knight DB2. Yeah, well, like, if they play the King's... Like, if they go for the Fianchetto, or they go for C5 or D5, like, it would be different moves, though. I guess. Like, I guess my point is, if you played any opening and they always played the book line, you'd also always play the same moves. And then, just like any opening, when they play not the main line, you would play something different. Like, if they played, like, D4, okay, D5, and then Knight F6, okay, like, yeah, you go Knight F3, but same thing, like, E4, E5, Knight F3. If you're playing the Italian, you go Knight C6. Let's see. The only move order change... I don't know, man. I think it's more than that for the move order change. Like, it's a lot of different move orders. Let's see. Take. But even if that were true, why is that viewed negatively would be my question. So you take, like, it's just stability. We can take here, and then castle here. They got that without losing a pawn somehow. 5 sidelines, like, name them. I don't know the names of them. Like, there's, if you play d4 d5, d4 e6, d4 c5, d4 knight f6, d4 g6. I see all of those pretty regularly, I would say. Maybe e6 the least, but, and then after d5 they could go d5 c5 for white. I mean, what would be the sidelines? And, like, give me an example. Maybe I don't get the question. What's an example of a sideline? Like, you're saying like a named one or just a different move order? Let's go here. We're going after this pawn here. On b4. And we're going to take... Oh, actually, this is free. Oh, no, it's not free. Hit the queen. I can't... No, I mean, like, give me an example for a different thing. This is my question. Here, you could take queen check. Describe any. I mean, you could... Like, what do you mean sideline? I guess is the question. Like a different move what I can describe. Is sideline a specific question? So you just go here, they go here. Up, and then we go up and up. And that should be checkmate eventually. Here. And then here, up. Checkmate? Oh, this is mate. That was the next one. We're sitting at second. We got to second. I don't know how we got to second. So you're saying, like, because you always do this or this, it's not fun? Is that the point? But yeah, here, up. Okay, I see what you're saying. I guess my follow-up is what makes that, like, what makes that better that you have another move as an option? You know, like, because after move 5, like, I've never played the same game almost. Like, yeah, the opening's pretty similar, but I've almost never played the same game. Unless it's someone that I play, like, me and Rob, there's a line in London we play every time. But, like, unless you're playing someone you always play, like, you're usually getting a different thing. Not develop your principles. Really? That's, like, the perfect way. If you are only doing developing moves. Like, what would be if someone learned the Italian in the London, I think it'd be the same, like, the same outcome. Like, you are learning how to develop, you're learning how to defend, let's see. And there's different ways they can attack you in the London. Like, it's ways, let's take this here first. But you could, I don't know, like the different sidelines I was talking, maybe not sidelines, the different responses from black. Like, some of those you get more aggressive. Like, if you see the King's Indian, you're playing more aggressive versus if you see the, what's an example? Maybe not the, maybe just d5 the response. Like, you're not playing quite as aggressive as if they play like this. Like, you would train like a, and they're like positional stuff, I would say, depending on which variation of the King's Indian. And some are more aggressive, I would say. We can go back here, and then rook a1. Structure, wait, slide, oh, they're going down here. Oh, that messed up. I think I did mess up. Because rook, here. Yeah, you can't catch up in time. Maybe, oh, I could go, no, but here, okay, here. And then bring this rook down to a1. Now let's defend it. And then we slide the king over. And then maybe there, but they go after. Okay, no, we still go here, though. And we hit the bishop, and then king f1. And then king e1. You said it's mainly the same period structure. One of the first options on beginners. I know the hires don't like it because they want to change something. They want to change. No, I hear not playing it, I think, is if you just like different things. The connotation is more, but I see what you're saying. You're saying that some people don't like it, or the criticism is that you have the pyramid structure. I guess I like the consistency. Let's see. But they go up, take. Oh, no. You can't. You can't do that, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, you can. You can. You can. This is quite the position. We've gone here guarding this. Knight of 6, e5 is something different structure. I don't know. I guess I just don't agree that learning that structure specifically would hinder you somehow. Like, I see the point, and like, you're not playing a whole lot of different things, but you also are playing black half the time when you play, and then you still would get some different games, I feel like. We can go here, and then rook here. I think we could have lost that pawn there earlier. To lose this? No, I don't know what I was doing. That pawn there on b2 was very weak. See, they move up. The game of chess is simple. I don't know if I'd say that. I think... Why not? Why not? I guess... That's what I'll say. No one has to play any particular opening. That's not my argument at all. Like, if you don't like playing it, then yeah, I would say the chess is ultimately a game, so you should probably do something you enjoy playing. But I mean purely from a learning sense, I don't see why any other opening, like you're saying the Trumpowski, like what would you learn differently is more my point. Like I think you would still learn. This isn't checkmate, I don't think. Here. Take. Here. Okay, 25 seconds left. We gotta speed this up. We're up, though. We can bring this... Yeah, I don't even know if you can save that, honestly. And then down. Here. And then king here. 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 18 seconds. Take. Back. Up. Up. Move. Here. Okay, 11 seconds remain. Okay, we get the win. Alright, what'd you say? You said, I need a game where you're white. I want to test out a new opening. Alright. You hop in the tournament, then we can definitely... 18 minutes left is definitely a chance. When that made into rook takes pawn and it's defended by the bishop, king goes up, force rook. I don't think so. We can look, though. You're saying... And we could have missed, because I was in a high accuracy game, so I definitely could have missed something. I don't think this is mate. No. Here I can't take... Maybe here I can't take there. If you mean for black, I go down, they go for that. Yeah, I don't think there's a mate we missed. But I don't have the engine, so I can't say that with confidence. Let's see. But we're waiting for a game. We're sitting at 6 for 8 here. And if you want to join the tournament, we still have people to join in right now. Room to join in. The rook wasn't defending. I don't think they ever got it where the rook wasn't defending. There's no mate here. And then... No, they guard that. So by the time I get there, they move their bishop. And I don't know which one you're talking... I think you mean the one for white. Or I mean for black. Yeah, now I still can't take that through defenders, and they can't take there. Nah, you're good, you're good. Let's go up here to d4. Let's see, here. Up. To f3. e3. Take, and then c3 here. a4. We can go up here to h3. And then bishop d3, and then queen c2, and then castle. Alright, up here. Here. Ooh. Okay, now we can't do that, because you lose the bishop there on d3. Okay, knight bd2. We go queen here first, guard this, right? Knight bd2, castle, and then e4. I think I got white like 3 straight games. Oh, I did no. I'm a bad No, I did not. 3 out of 4. No, 4 out of 5. Okay, that's why it feels like 3 straight. I've had 4 of my last 5 games with white. I know it felt like a lot, but it was not. It was like 2 and then 1 black and then 2 white. There we go. Knight here to D2. We're going here to E4 next, probably. So we're up on time right now. Well, now we can't go there. Now we push. It's like the same game, I think. We played a couple games ago. I'm trying to catch up to first. He's 9 for 9. That's going to be a difficult task. Let's slide here. Bishop G4, C8, F5. There's... Ah! Yeah. I didn't see it there, but yeah, I guess there. That would have been a game-winning tactic. Yeah, that... I'm glad I still won it, because there have been some times I missed stuff like that, where it's like, bro, like, I lost the game because of this one fact. Man, we hit the... Oh, that... Yeah, that's almost trapped. Bro, no way, you can't trap it. Oh my god, yeah, you can't trap it. Because there, they go there, back, and then they go back there. Yeah. That is the move. That is the move that saves it. This feels like a good thing, though. I should win something. Like, I don't think it's checkmate, but I should. They can't guard that. Oh, no. I think they have to just let me slide in, honestly. Because now take should be game here. Yeah, if they stay there, it looks very counterintuitive because why would you stay in the way? But the difference is I wouldn't have the pin, right? So if the king's there, it's bad, but I think they just lose a pawn with the setup they had. I'm going to play what I usually play. I'm not going for that C5 idea again. We lost in like 10 moves last game. We're not doing that again. We're trying to catch up to first, so we're glad we're playing first place here. Let's go up. Let's go queen here. Let's go knight D7. Okay, we hit their bishop. Take. Alright, now it's open. Alright. I mean, as far as openings go, much better. I didn't lose on move 11. So that's definitely a win. Now, how do we make it an actual win is the question. I think I'll get rid of their knight. I do that too. I do that too sometimes. Okay. It's cool to see someone else does that. Let's go down here. Especially given their rating. I'm just trying to trade off because it feels like they're trying to get some type of attack with their knight. I could see it jump in. Now they're lifting their king up for the rook over. I've done that as well. I know what that means. So we're going to try and trade this off. Yeah, they avoid it. Yeah, we're not letting that go. We're going to try and go here probably. Yeah, back. They're not going to draw the game. They're not going to repeat. Honestly, they could draw the game, but they probably don't want to because they're 400 points higher. And they're like, nah, we're not going to draw this guy. We're going to play for a win. Let's go here. Yeah, you're not going for that. Okay. The one thing I'm seeing is queen here. Oh, I guess this is just... What am I talking about? Let's just guard it. No, because I want to move my queen up, yeah. And then here. So that's why I'm considering going here. Really... I want to play this, but then the dark squares are really weak. They have no... But they just don't have a dark square bishop. So that might be an unnecessary... Yeah, I'd rather do this, because I don't want anything to happen here. Take. And then knight d5. And then appreciate the sub there on YouTube. What chess game is this? This is 3+0 right now. This is 3+0. We go knight here to d5. They slide their bishop. Yeah. Okay. A minute 15 to 140. Honestly, I don't have to do too much because I'm up a pawn barely. But if we trade the queens off, we will fill that advantage. Right, and they don't want to draw, so like they have to do something, I guess is my point, because they don't want to draw me. Right, they want to get a win. So I don't need to take too much time calculating. I should try and just gain some time back. Let's go here. Right, they're not going to want to draw like a 2200, right? Let's go back. Okay, they had something else though, so I'll live with that. They could have won my knight. I was so focused on one thing that I let another thing happen. Okay, we're gonna slide. I don't know how they did this, because it was definitely a draw, and now it's just a complete win. Shout out, shout out. That is impressive. Ah, yeah, GG. I wonder how you draw that game. What's going on, Dino? I'm not sure how you draw that. We'll have to figure that out. And Dino, appreciate the donations, man. You joined in watching a 11 for 11 first place player cook. I'm 7 for 10. 2 losses to first. Not the worst thing. That game was definitely better. The mistake, where's the mistake? Because here, I guess they always have a passer. I wonder if they sacked all this time ago so that later they have this pass C pawn. I just registered that they have that pass the whole time. Okay. So that's the blunder. So instead of knight down, could I just go queen here maybe? Yeah, I could have gone queen c5. That would have worked. Let's see. Let's go here to d5. Let's go here to e6 and then knight f6. Alright, this will be the last game for this one. Right, we go here. Let's hit the bishop. Up, b6. Bishop b7. Knight bd7. And then probably a6 and c5. Up. And then up. And then b4. B5, B4. Oh, they sack. Hmm. I don't want to go into that. Like, yeah, maybe it's not winning, but... Or it's not good for them. But I just don't want to play that position. It's not worth it, honestly. It's just not worth it. Let's go here. Is my king... I guess my king's still weaker, but that seemed like... With the bishop there, I want just to avoid that. But yeah, they go here attacking. Let's push. They have the pin. Okay. Let's get out the way of the pin. We're not up on time. The clock is very equal. And first and second... Oh, second's not decided, actually. Say first and second decided. No, I can still lose it. Shadow and Sapphire aren't that far. Let's castle. One pin for another, basically, going this way. We're putting the rook on d8, but we can go here, I think. Or here first. Out of the way of the pin. And then we can go up here. Right, that's the idea. I'm going to b4. Alright, here. The knight has to roll back some. And this is where we're going to try and open up the king side. Take our... Either the knight rolls back or we just get one less piece around the king, right? That's the point of this. They push. I think... you can't go there, though. That was my idea. You can't go there. Hmm. 12 for 12, yeah. 12 for 12 is quite nice. That, I'm impressed. Let's go here and take that. Or, do I need to take their bishop? Maybe because they can go here and kind of cut off my queen a little bit. So I'm thinking we will take this. Yeah, their time's just too low. We hit the queen. Down. This is actually guarded enough. You could try and push this, but they have 6 seconds left. So it doesn't really matter. Up. Here, hit the queen. And we get the win there. So we finished with 23, I think 25. Yeah, 25 points. First place has 45 points, though. So it's quite the difference. This is fourth, and third has 18. So yeah, we'll get second. Let's play e4. Let's play e4. Let's see if I remember the Italian. Okay, bishop c4. Castle here. Up. That wasn't on purpose. That was not on purpose. The little bit I remember from the Gucci piano, it's like here, right? And then here, c3. And then knight bd2. Oh, there. And then knight bd2. And then here to d4. I think that's, yeah, it must be that. It's d4 and then take, but they move their knight. Because now you can't take, because take and then you can't take that. They're trying to slide in here. What if I go here then? With 30 seconds left, it should not matter. Because this game's not going to end. Yeah, I know it's a Gucci piano. It's like the only thing I know from the Italian. Like, I learned this maybe a year or two ago. I did the chess.com lesson. I don't remember all of it, but I remember some of it. Let's see. Let's go here. And then here, and we can maybe go e5. I like e5. But yeah, that's over. So first place, 12 for 12. Disgusting. 45 points. I get second, 8 for 11, 25 points. And third, 6 for 9, 18 points. And 2 of 17 here. Shout out everyone who joins in. But I hope you get better, Fair. I think, yeah, that's crazy. I know, I've had a lot of mild inconvenient sicknesses, so I know the pain. But yeah, let me start the poll here. Let's see. On the purple app, you guys can type in the chat there. Let's see. Elsewhere, I guess almost here. But had fun. Hey, that's what I'm saying. It's always fun playing people that are a little better. Like playing the 2600. It was fun, man. I feel like it's a fun challenge. Let's go here. 3 plus 0. 1 0. Oops. 1 plus 0. And then 960. Okay, I've just started this up. And we go here to this thing here. And start it on TikTok. Alright. GG's. So here, just restarted it. I think I see a game link, yes. Alright, let's see what happens in this one. Alright, here. And we're going to have maybe one, depends what wins. Like if 1-0 wins, maybe we'll have a tournament and then some challenges. If 3-0 or 5-0 wins, it'll be one more tournament. And then we'll call. I got to be off around like 6:30, 6:45. Ooh, I see the accuracies here. It happened. I know the feeling. A rapid game. Okay, e4, the Sicilian. Alright, so you're already up. So you know this opening in knight slides. Take. Here to d3, queen over. So why is that a mistake? What are they supposed to do? They're supposed to... Okay, I gotta turn this back on. Because I was making a video, so I turned off something. No, it's back on. I don't know why it's not popping up then. It should show an arrow for the next one. I had to have turned that off. Give me 1 second. Interface. Review. Oh, yeah. Best move. Okay. So instead it's knight c6. Ah, so knight c6 hits the queen, queen over. And then you go up. Well, interesting. You go here, you hit the queen, that makes sense. You take knight c3. Queen f4 versus bishop d3. That's like, who's really playing queen f4 versus bishop d3? Or bishop anywhere. And bishop c4, bishop b2, or bishop d3. So you can castle. Like, it really does make more sense to me as well. But they go here to h6. You slide. And you let them off the hook. It's saying, here you throw in this mate idea. Here en passant. And then what? Oh, they can take this way, guard. I'm not sure how that's winning. Like, you're plus 2.5, but apparently, maybe because of the piece activity difference. But take here. Okay. Yeah, I say this makes sense to me. Here, you're looking to go there. Because they can't really push. Like, take. And then here. I think you would just take it. Oh, yeah, you just take that. Yeah, they slide back. En passant? No, can you not do that? Maybe it just looks good. Oh, yeah, no, you can't do that. You go knight. Knight here is better, because push you take for free. But what happens if they don't push? Like, what if they go... Okay, rook here. What's the problem? Oh, they're saying the knight's just too good of a square. Okay. It's always hard for me to evaluate positional without the... versus taking material without the evaluation mark. But the knight slides in. Take there, yeah. Take the knight's on a good square. That makes sense. But, you know, rook here, push. Yeah, you do take it. Rook over, yeah, here. I love playing these type of moves, like just messing up the structure. That's weak now, and then take it, and that's falling. We see rook over. Here you go. Open up the king side. Take. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright. Take. We have some mistakes here. I'm seeing. Oh, he has 4 seconds left. Ah. Okay, he has 4 seconds. I was not seeing the time at all. We got no votes on TikTok, though. A chess joke. I love to. I don't know why. With the blindfolded pieces. Oh, okay. That's pretty good for blindfolded. How do I do that? I would love to do that. How do you do that? I actually have heard that joke. Someone said that exact joke before. Now that you've said that, yeah. I have heard that one before. Alright. 5-0 has the only registered vote. So, do you have anyone else who wanted to vote? Anyone else who wanted to vote there before? What's that? This was a game. They're both streamers. Both of them here. And he was just showing me one of their blindfolded game. Yeah. You change the pieces to blindfold. Really? You guys do that? Here. Board. I'll look after. I want to do that. That's a cool video. You vote for bullet, okay? So it's actually 1-to-1. It is 1-to-1 here. 1 for bullet, 1 for 5-0. So not many votes. Oh, and I'm sorry, 1 for 3-0 as well. So it's a 3-way tie for 1 right now. A 3-way tie for 1. Do we have someone who wants to be bold? You vote for 5 plus 0. Okay, 5-0 does have the win then, unless someone else votes. But, oh, no, 3-0. Oh, I guess, no, yeah, because you have that vote. Yep. So 5-0 does win, unless someone wants to vote. But it does have more votes here. Let's see, Club Arena. Arena name, can, number, repeat. Alright. I see no other messages, so 5-0 will be it for the final one here. I want to set this for... low key. I guess I already said I'd do that. 5. Ooh. Okay, I want to have to get off like right as this one ends. So I won't do the outro, but let me put this here in the chat. All right, I've just sent that here. Let me put this in the notes section. See here. Oops. Notes. Here. And I appreciate these likes there. Almost at 6,000 on TikTok. But yeah, I only need 3 more players. Let me pin this message here on YouTube. And I'll pin it here as well. So wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. But yeah. If you want to do... like, how do you do this? So you said you do blindfolded. And it's here. What did you change the pieces to? Play... no. I don't see it. Board pieces. 3D vintage tigers. What did you change? You said changing pieces to blind. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, you've given me a video idea now. I'm gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that. But 3 minutes left. We need 3 more players. I'll play a puzzle rush. I don't know if it has a gender, honestly. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do that for sure. Because people have asked me at my club, like, can I do a blindfold? Like, I have no idea. Like, I think I could play blindfolded, but I guess now I can test that theory. So you take this here. Let's see here. Queen down, we're at 6. Checkmate here on F7. Fork, take queen. Check. Checkmate, that's 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Alright, we have 15. It's a decent start. I need to get 40, man. I'm tired of not getting 40. It's been enough times. Check. Take. Knight back. Yeah. Fork. Take. 18. Yeah, take here, then bishop check. Perfect. Check. 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 That's it. Oh, I'm surprised you don't have to go farther on that one. Because I don't know if I saw the next move. Yeah, rook h8, you take here. 21. Okay. Over. Take. 22. 23. 24. 25. Now this side, I'm not sure. Because you go here, that doesn't make sense. Here doesn't make sense. Maybe here, yeah. Take, alright, 26. Alright, 27. This one, what am I thinking? So the first thing... Ah, fork. Yes. And then take, take. Perfect. $29. You can't go down. You can go rook down, up. No, that's not it. This one I see. Smothered mate. We get to 30 at least. 30 more seconds, though. 30 more seconds. Yeah, that took me 10 seconds. This is... No, no. This is going to be a problem for me, I can see. But it's a fun goal, then, if it's challenging for me. Here. Oh, what? Only 32 for that one. 8 away, 8 away. Let's see. 100. A shout out? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? 97 and 100. That is impressive. And we have 4 players in. We should have a... What's going on, Lenko? Big, yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're the 13 or the 12 seed. But I believe this is your CM norm tournament. You want to hit 2,000 and get a CM norm. Let's see. I'm in a game. This is the first one in the 5-0 section. So yeah, more time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, it's time to upset some brackets, bro. I wonder if it's gambling on that. It's got to be some type of gambling on that. Let's go 9 of 3. The puzzle mistakes. I keep forgetting you can do that because you can't for puzzle battle, but you can for puzzle rush. And I do need to look at that. Let's see. Let's go here. C3. I'm a legend. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate the kind words. You can? I didn't know you could. You mean like right after or a long time after? Let's go castle. I guess right after I knew that. But I was thinking like maybe you're only saying right after. Yeah, we can go here. Because can't you click on the run you did and then you can see the puzzle? Like I can go. Maybe I can't do that either. Yeah, we go here. Let's see. I don't think I missed anything else. You got 100 again? That's absurd. It's randomized. Like the odds of that are like in the 1 in 10,000 range that you got two of those. Literally, it's 1 out of 10,000 and you got it. So you take. 1 out of 10,000 is absurd. Let's go here. No, is that 100,000? No. No, that's definitely 10,000. Then you go here. And then here. That's crazy. 1 in 10,000 odds just happened live on stream. We can go here. Going after the knight. Take, okay. We'll have the queen take. Take. Queen takes on d3. Let's go c4. Let's confuse the center. Let's just go with them. We have things that are able to be done. They capture. Okay, capture. They slide over. Okay, let's drop the queen back. Was there a tactic I missed? Oh, it's too late now. Knight takes here. There is no checkmate. Alright, the knight slides in here. So I'll do is I'll take this. They can't go there yet, right? Because the knight guards it. I do have to be careful of that. Like, where do I want to go? Should I just go here? Just thought, yeah. No, but then knight here. They have a few interesting ideas happening here. Alright, let's go here first. So they can't slide their knight in this way. They can't go here right now because the knight guards it. So what I need to do is probably just go king here, or something, so that they can't do that. Yeah, they're trying to set up a trap. I think the problem is I can go here, though. You hit the knight, but you're also hitting the rook still. So it kind of backfires where you see the idea is to get me to take, and then they go knight here to f3. But now the knight's hanging. And the rook's hanging. And they can only save one, and they still can't go here because the knight x f3. Let's see. Yeah, we hit the knight. The time is dwindling. It is a 5-0 tournament, so more time. There's only 4 players. Oh, 9 players in. Okay, people join like towards the end of the... It was 4 at the very start. We got to 9. Shout out those who joined. Alright, we're waiting for... This will be the last one, too, so whoever wins this gets the final crown of March 16th at 5 on PJ's Chess Tournaments. Not... Who cares? But that is what you'll win by winning this last one here. Alright, they drop back. Okay. We're going to take this here. And then go here. Just sliding over towards the king. Giving it some level of protection. They go here. Yep, easy. Easy move. That diagonal is extremely weak. We have a chance to unweaken it. Or strengthen it. Is the actual word. The other thing's not a word. You take this way. It's no longer a backwards pawn. And you're guarding that square. It does give that up, but you would have given that square up anyways, honestly. So does it really matter? Would be my thing. Alright, let's go here. Let's go queen up. I will say, I'm not sure how to get an advantage. Like, it's definitely a win, but like, how is it a win? I'm gonna have to figure that part out. I do have an idea, though. Wait, take... Check, take. I mean, that's not really a win again game, though. Which is why they do it. Yeah. And we're going to get at the open file so they can't go straight in on C. I think once we have... Yeah, now I could just move the queen, I think, if we trade the rooks off. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, they slide over. Okay. Push here. Do I sack for a moment? That could be it, maybe. Or do I just go down here for a moment? Right? And then I go for this? Alright, they move. Okay, push. We're up on time. Right, we're up. Like 30 seconds. Yeah, we've gone here. We're looking here, here. The knight moves. Okay. Okay, let's just go up. Such an interesting... This is a fun position. Like, it's so weird looking. Such a weird style. We hit the knight back wherever, and then rook xe, hitting the queen. Okay, and then back here to control the c file. Alright, they lift. They down. And now we're sliding in, going after their pieces. So take here. Alright. Here. 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 Take check. Rook d6. And you really see the difference between a rook and a knight here. Alright. Take this. Check. GG. That's what's next. We start 1 for 1. Nice start. We have a draw between the 25 and 2600. That's great for me. That's great for me because they drew. I have a chance to come clean up. Oh, here we go. No, we have a 2200 opponent. Let's go up. Let's go knight here. Let's mimic them. Let's go here. Bishop here. Knight d7. And then c5. Oh, it's nothing that... That... No, that says fair is fair. That says fair is fair. There's nothing that can give you... Put any name down. It just takes your username. So I see fair is fair. Exactly. It's not a... You see the AI. You see the bot. It has the correct answer there. The knight slides in. Alright, let's go up here to c5. Alright, so in this game so far... There's gotta be some way you can take advantage of this. Maybe... Maybe not, though. I guess not. Because you take, they take. Let's take here so they can't just slide in. Oh, they still do. That's gotta be wrong. There's no way that's no way. Take. No way. How's this possible? How, they get out of this. Okay, they lose a pawn though, right? Yeah, they gotta lose something. I was like, there's no way they lose nothing. I would have been floored. Okay, here we go. Still double defend it. Oh, no, they set up a trap and I fell for it. They take on h6 now. I didn't have to play that. Wow. That's crazy. They didn't lose anything from that. I'm impressed. I thought something had to fall. Okay, let's get our rooks on these files here. Where they belong. We're down on time. It's 5-0. The command is wrong. There's a not. I'm not. I'm telling you. Everything's perspective. I was with some people that are like, oh, you're young, you know. It depends. Everything is perspective. So you go here. Let's go up. I think you have to take it. Yeah, I think you had to. Otherwise, I believe that is typed out. I do not think the bot has said that. Something tells me that's not the case. Let's see. I've been bamboozled. We can go up. You really could go here too, but take. And then go rook here. Here. I'm down 40 seconds right now. Let's see. They push. Okay, they stop that from being a huge weakness. Let's go here. I don't know how they've kept the pressure, but they're only down 50 seconds. Catch you later. Thank you for hopping in the stream. Alright. I didn't want to draw that. I'm down a minute, but I don't know. I just feel like I could figure something out, maybe. That could be completely wrong. But I don't know. It just seems like I should have had something that I missed. And maybe that's just me thinking, but it feels like something was there that maybe was missed on my end. And now I'm still playing because these pawns are weaker than my pawns. I have a healthier structure. That's probably not enough for a win in opposite color bishop endgame, to be honest, but if I lose, I lose. I won't lose sleep over losing a drawn game. Like, I want to play for a win. They go up. No! No! Oh my god. No. Yeah. No, they want to flag me. Okay. Fair enough. Sure. We get a draw here. I only drew it because I realized I can't even guard this pawn. So I'm like, if they have a passer, they might actually be winning in that one. So you get that. Let's see. PJ, I'm pushing 50, really. I don't know if I'm quite that old yet. Let's go here to E5. Knight here. Okay, C6. Oh, I could have... What? Oh my god. I just missed that I could go D5. Yeah, I could have played that. I was like, oh, I can't play it right now. But I could have played it. That wasn't a true statement. Let's go here. Take. Take. Okay, so we're trying to leave them with this weak D3 pawn at the end, right? That's the idea. That pawn will just be sitting there. We should be able to go after it. Alright. Let's go here. So we take here on D4. Time, we're up on time. Whereas last game we were down like the whole time. Yeah, they realize. If you take the other way, you can force a weird pawn structure, but they see it and they avoid it. Let's go here hitting the queen. Bishop here also does that, but this way it's initiative and my knight develops, so it's exactly what I was looking for this turn. Take here. Yeah. Very, very boring things happening right now. Let's go here. Okay, we're trying not to get attacked here. We go queen here to B5. And rook D8 is incoming, right? You're going to try and hit the queen on this open file. And you want to go there even if the queen wasn't there. Back, down. Take, take. There, down, take, take. Yeah, this doesn't work really. Because they can just go here, and then take, take. And then here, here, take, take. I don't think it works. Oh, the other rook should have come over, though, if I was going to do that. Well, they do the same thing here. They bring the knight down. I mean, why? My thought is why trade, right? Because if I trade queens, they have an active... They're going after this knight and this pawn here. They have activity. And I'm thinking it makes no sense to help them. Where I have a more active queen, let's keep the more active queen. Let's see. The queen slides over. So you're looking for an attack here on my side of the board. We go after this. What's their play here? So time, we both have about 3 minutes left. Is back down to a 3-0 game. 20 moves in. I don't hate my position. I don't love it. I feel like it's just a position. Like, I've had better. I've had worse, for sure. Like, I've had way worse. Today alone. So I'd say, all in all, I feel good about it. Because I could be way worse. Let's go back here. So all in all, positive outlook on this. They slide hitting. Okay. Oh, because back they go here. I almost did that. It almost worked. It almost worked. You can't go back there. Where can you go then? Where can you go? Here. Feels maybe not in the spirit of the position because I need to get to this side. I have 3 pieces beaming down at my king, but I can't lose my queen. That would definitely not be in the spirit of the position if I'm down a queen. So we go queen here to B. They slide. Okay. Then he would have to take this, no? Yeah, I mean, I'd have to take. Because anything else feels like it'd be pretty bad, honestly. Hit the bishop. I'm down on time still. They've maintained a time lead on me this whole time. I gotta figure that out. It's just very difficult to have a move I'm confident in. Yeah, I was just looking at that. The idea there is they have a pin. I'm just gonna drop back, hitting their queen. They go there, alright? And then we move. Ooh. Where do I go? Like here, I lose a pawn, but I guess I need to move. I have a minute left. There's nothing else I could see that made sense, so we just go queen up. Getting out the way of the pin there, bishop c5. Bishop f7 might not have been necessary. I felt like it was, but I think that was just me like telling myself it was. I don't think it was needed now that I'm looking at the position. Because why was it needed? I should have asked myself. And I would have realized, like, oh, it looks scary going f6 with that, but I could have played a better defensive move there, besides just going bishop f7, getting out the way. But yeah, we go up here. We're down 30 seconds, roughly. Alright, we're down about 10 seconds. So we've turned it around a little bit in terms of the time we're down. This is definitely a better situation than previously. Alright, they slide up, okay. Here, so they can't go here, check, getting out of it. Here. I guess they still get out of it. Yeah, they still do get out of it. Yeah, queen take, you take there. So we're just trying to get in around their king. This pawn's looking very weak, right? We're going after that pawn. We have this e-file we're looking at. A few different ideas. Okay, we're going to slide over here. Check. Check. Take here, check. Rook down. And we finally broke through. It took some time, but it felt like we had something. GG. Felt like we had something. It took a while to get it to work. I don't even know if it's much, but still, like, it's just a lot of pressure. Like, from this point on, like after this, it's like, okay, they have this pawn, but then they guard that, okay? And then we try and create another weakness. We're trying to go there, but he sees that, doesn't work. And then this is the big decision. You could go for the queen trait, but okay, more active queen, but quickly, it's not more active, right? And this was a mistake, I think, on my end. Bishop here. I think I could have either moved the queen off of the pen line, or I guess here would have made sense, because now queen... Oh, no. No, here I guess take. Maybe this was the best move. I just can't keep the pawn. Yeah, that was a fun game. I felt like this should give me something. It took a while, and we're able to fall in. But GG. So this next one. So we get 2.5 out of 3. We're playing Classic. And this is my first opponent we play again. What's going on, Omir? And what's going on, Ali? Thank you for hopping back in the stream. Yeah, let's go. Oh, oops, D4. I should have played C4. I don't need to play the English more. I want to play the English next game. I have white. Halfway through the tournament. Let's go here. Knight F3. Okay, let's go here. Phone? Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay, I'll hop off right after this turn. Okay. So they go up here to E6. Let's go here to H3. I'd rather get some gas first, but I can. Or after. But at some point, I'd have to do that. But yeah, they go back. Let's go knight here. And then bishop D3. Let's see what's going on ISM. Let's go bishop here to D3, and we can go here to A4. And then castle on the next turn. Alright, take, queen takes. And then we jump to A4, stopping this B5 push. I want to play, so I'm doing a tournament right now. If you want to join in, here's the link. It's a arena, a 5-0 arena. If you want to join in that, there it is. Let's drop back here to C2. And then we can castle for this next move. I was worried about that a little bit. Like if they play that, it's like, they do have this pin. It is a well-placed pin. Take, take. Let's go G4. I just don't want to sit like this forever. That feels like more of an issue than anything that could happen otherwise. Oh, a sack. Okay. Here. Capture. Rook here. Because the other rook is here, right? What's their plan now? We go rook h1. We're hitting the queen back, right? And we're in 5th place. They drop all the way back. Take here, check. And now we go here. Winning the queen. GG. So this next one. We're sitting still in 3rd place, actually. We're playing Eddie here. Let's go for the English this game. We get... we have symmetrical. They go for C5. Let's go up. I want to get... You said it's another. Okay. Oh, I'll be off like at... like 40. We can go here. Let's go knight here to C3. Let's go here to E3. And then D4. Castle. D4. Take, knight takes. Oh, no. Queen takes. Because this is going to hang otherwise. Alright, they come forward. Alright, we drop back. Then... And then we can go B3 now to maybe protect it. Perfect. And then here, very interesting setup. Alright, we're going to bring this rook here, and then bring this rook to the e file. We're abandoning the c file right now. We can bring our knight here. Potentially. I think I'd rather keep my light square bishop, though, because it's by my king, so maybe I don't need to do that. What's the plan? What's the plan? This pawn's tender, but I can't. They have. This queen can't be the first attacker. So you look at these two squares, but the knight's covering it, the pawn's covering it, so you can't really go there. This isn't weak, right? This is maybe their only bad piece, but my piece, if that's bad, this is bad, right? It's an equivalent thing. I think e4 is my favorite move out of all of the options. Now, the reason I'm liking e4, we can control the square a little more. Now if they go up, we can just create that backwards pawn. Whereas if they go up now, I guess I could still just go up. I don't know. I guess you could still go e4 at that point. But now I don't have to make any secondary move. And now this is an option at this point. Whereas before it wasn't an option because I would have just lost the bishop, which does not seem intelligent for the position. We can go here first. We just have some poking and prodding moves. We go queen e3. We're up on time. We have some leeway. You can go knight d4 and then probably f4 even. But they slide in. Interesting. They want this fork here. Okay. Take. I think I'm like, oh my god, I'm like 90% sure you can't take it, but part of me I just want to take that. I think the problem is though, if you take, they have bishop c6, and then after that, like I guess you could go there, but then you're just trading the pawn, this pawn for that pawn, and this pawn's definitely worth more. Dude, I want to take this so bad. But take bishop c... I can't convince myself that makes sense. Probably because it doesn't. Like, that's why I can't. So let's just go back. Let's... No! Wait. I can't go back there, though. Oh, man. I could have gone queen here. Oh, no. They have a fork. Yeah. This is the whole reason I did that. I was hitting it. I was like, oh, they have the fork. Can I go there? And now I realize you can't go back. But yeah, I walk back into the fork, but they don't play that. Alright, let's go here. Out the way of it. Too few games. You have, it's 10 game requirement, so if you're around 10, I'd say you probably like game, it's like 24 minutes left. But if you're ever here again, it's 10 games for every time control. So it's 10 bullet and 10 blitz. Usually that's it. And then checkmate dealer, appreciate the sub. We got to 1720. I appreciate you guys for the support today. But yeah, that was quite the oopsie. That was quite the oopsie. Yeah. I have no explanation, no excuse. Like, what was I cooking? I was not. We hit the knight. Hoping for it to drop backwards, right? That's the idea. Because it's sitting on this great square. It had some ideas. Let's go here. And we're not up on time anymore, but we're opening up this knight with the bishop. Because right now, this bishop, it's doing nothing for me. Like, now it is, I guess. But, like, in this previous move, it wasn't doing much. Knight b5. Yeah, I saw knight... Do you mean taking the pawn knight b5? I was looking at knight b5 there as well. I was just thinking, if I have to, I don't know, like, do that many provisions, and my queen's here, my knight's on b5, and I know that the knight was hanging there at the end, right? Is that what you're saying? I did see that, but I was like, I don't really want to risk it. And like I was 90% sure, or like maybe not 90, maybe like 50% sure for that. Like, well, if I'm not that sure, should I go for it? I decide I'm not going to. Let's go here. I considered taking. Honestly, the knight's just not good enough to justify getting rid of this bishop. Like, they're both neutral at this point, and I guess I'm hitting more squares is my thought process. They drop back. Okay, now it feels like there should be something. Alright, they move. Okay, here. And then here. Take. Yeah, this is where I kind of stopped in my mind. Where to go next? I'm thinking knight here because you can allow this. My problem is, I guess, that they have a battery. So I should probably go back here. And then take. That kind of makes sense, yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm +2. When did I win the second pawn? I took the pawn. Oh, yeah, I took on b6. Okay, here, and then you gotta take here first. Am I missing? No. Oh, that's hanging. Yeah. That's a mistake. I didn't realize that b3 is hanging at the end there. I'm all on time. This has not been handled well because you have to go back or you get checkmated. But I missed that there. I saw all of this except, like, I saw this position. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. But then I missed qxb3. Yeah. You know, we can offer the queen trade. I mean, this has to be a winning endgame if they trade the queens off. I mean, now it's probably still winning, but I'm lower on time, about 20 seconds. That's a factor. And then it's not that. If the queens are still on, yeah, I'd say the queens are on. They really could fight still. Check, I just got to get a move in, yeah. Okay, now it's 10. It was 20, now it's 10. We're able to shift that. There's not a checkmate there? Wow. I just assumed there'd be something. Check. Bad assumption, clearly. Alright, 13 seconds left. Take. No, oh my god. Come on, man. No. Oh my god. I saw it and I don't know why I froze. Why did I freeze? I was like, is that mate? I didn't want to stalemate him. I was like, no, that's... Oh, man. Well, that happens, I guess. We weren't able to get the win. Appreciate that, Jacket. We tried. Dude, no way, no way, no way. I got it down to the mate. I got it down to the mate. Oh, well. We get white in this game. We go up. Let's hit the bishop with h3. Gotta trust my instincts more. Because I saw that, and I was like, that looks like mate. And I was like, well, maybe it's not mate. I was like second guessing myself. And that cost the win. There you go, knight here. And then bishop d2, then queen e2. I missed, yeah. Probably missed a decent amount there. We can castle. We can go here to hit the bishop and then take. And then take here. Because we're +1, we want to trade off. Here. Knight here. Or queen back to b3. We also go knight here to g5. Looking at both of them, but they attack our queen. Okay, let's go here, hitting the knight. Obviously, you don't want to drop the queen sitting there on c4. So a bigger, more than just that. It's more we just don't want to lose our queen. Yeah, let's slide out the way of anything happening, and we also guard the square a little more. I want to go here. This also is an idea, so my rook's more active, right? Now we have a rook base. We didn't have a rook, essentially, before this. Okay, they slide their bishop in. All right, let's move our queen. Or knight back. Yeah, knight back would work, because you go knight here, right? Knight d4. Let's see. And then appreciate the sub there from Darnell. There you go, knight here to d4. I like that, I like that. We slide in the center. They slide over. Did I misplay that? Back, take, take. No, I didn't. Okay, go here, and then take, take. I'll say now you can't take with the rook, though, is probably the biggest difference, but it's not a mistake. I thought I messed up for a second. But yeah. They slide, they slide. Okay, c4. So c4, I'm hesitating because, like, yeah, should I really open a diagonal to my king? But no light square at bishop. Like, where would they go? They can't go there with the queen. The queen's on a dark square. They drop back, yeah, because I'm trying to go here, which is not really that sneaky. But, yeah, and now you go here. And that's what I was trying to get, is you get the... They can't take, and you get the queen now. And now you're going to take there. And we got to win after that soul-crushing draw there. That was soul-crushing. Well, yeah, GG. So was the next one. We're sitting at 11. Who shall we play now? We're in third place. We're not that close to first. We're kind of close to second. Like, we might be able to catch them. But definitely not where first is at. Yeah, GG to Roy there. What is next? Let's watch a game, actually. We can watch a game because I'm sitting here waiting. And we can look at something. What's going on, Thinker? Thinker versus Eddie. Eddie just had an amazing draw there. Because I felt like I had pressure for so long and he just kept defending it. Yeah, the knight is there on f6. What is it? Bishop g5? Or g5? Oh, wait. Okay, let me not say anything. But yeah, we're 4 for 5. Honestly, like, that's not a bad score. The process, though, it was like, this is kind of a bad 4 for 5. I don't think that works. I was looking at that, but the problem is they can go knight, yeah. I was looking at that as well. Like, knight d7 is the problem with that. And Thinker finds it. But they still have 7 minutes left, so this game will continue to go. And playing G pulley here. Alright. What do you have? e4. Okay, e5. We're playing the Petrov here. Yeah, knight here. We're hitting this on e4. Up, hit the knight. Take this. d5. Bishop e7. Castle here. Here, I think you still go bishop f5 here. I think. I don't know. The confidence level, is that the move? Well, I've already played it. Because there's some line in the Petrov where you can't play bishop f5. But actually, I learned that on stream. Because someone I was playing, I did it and they just won a pawn somehow. I think this is a line you can play it, though, if I remember correctly. I think so. Because now they can't really move the knight, which is the problem. Or they go out. Okay. And then here. And then c6. Alright, their knight slides in. Alright, capture. And then back. So now, yeah. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I guess all of it is fine. You could always go bishop f5. Except one specific line. But I can't remember the line that you can't do it in, though. That would be helpful. If I can remember what's the time I can't do it. But I'll lose a pawn again at some point, and then it'll be stuck in my mind. But yeah, we're looking for the exchange there on g6. We can go c6, guarding d5, and maybe like queen b6. We're hitting that. And because we'll have the double pawns if they take... Oh. No, they might not take. They might not take. But yeah, we're up on time, almost a minute at this point. And after that draw we had 2 games ago, gotta hyperfixate on that. It's funny because over the board I have amazing time management, but online for some reason it is not transferred over for me. You can go here, take, like take, and then back here. Yeah, you gotta be careful though, because they're going to... That was free, right? You only had the queen guarding it. They had that battery. Take, queen takes, and then bf8. And then you take there. Or knight back. I have a few different options. I mean, with this many pieces left, that's one of the reasons when you're up time like I am, I don't want to simplify it. Because for me, I'm like, what can I do? And after 3 minutes, they're also thinking that, except it's more detrimental if they're thinking than me, because they have less time. So I don't want to trade. Maybe we're not at that stage yet, because there's still 3 minutes left. But like, say they had a minute or something, I wouldn't ease up the position for them, or make it easier. Here, I have not really a clue. I honestly think no, I do have a clue. I think I want to isolate my pawn and go like rook here and here. The problem is my knight. If I could just like not get double pawns there, I'd do it right now. Like it, man. And you can't even do this easily because the queen's limited. It can't touch this. Yeah, they got some good pieces. If I go back here and then rook up and then bishop here, and I also go for the e file this way. So a different plan. It's not the same plan, but I'm going to change my plan. We're going to go here because this one has the problem of the knight hanging. So I need to get my rook to e6. And that's how I came up with the idea, the rook going to e6. But now it's like, okay, well, if I'm here, then I could just go here and bring the rook over versus going for this idea. Okay, take. I don't think that fixes my problem, though. Yeah, it doesn't. And... well, now I can move this back. Okay? I want to go there. The issue is take, and then take. So I can't do that instantly. I can go bishop f6 now, though. Let me make sure my TikTok stream doesn't end yet. But yeah, they drop back. So you could hit it back again. I don't think I'll do it that way. I'm just going to go here and then bring this rook over. Right, they take because they can't bring the rook to e1 instantly. I will control the file momentarily. And then rook e8 should be helpful. And their time is still lower, right? I was up a minute and a half. Now it's about a minute 15. So it has dwindled some. But for the most part, I'm like up a minute's up a minute for the most part. So not as good as it was, but still decent. And now queen here to e8. We'll control the e file. What I can do with that right now is not super obvious. But it is better to have it than not have it. It's a game of space. The knight is a bad piece. If I could get knight to e6, so maybe I go knight f8 first before I do... or here, I guess they go back. Yeah, I go knight f8. And they went back anyway, so they would have loved if I played that move. And then here, yeah, because now you go 97. Is my rook trapped? No. Let's go back. And then here. The time, we're up on time still. I will say, I mean, this is... I could go knight e6 too. They have other plans. Okay, take. Going after that knight. Do they want to keep it's the question. Do they want to keep it? I would not. Would I keep it? I don't think I would. Because I guess if you just go knight... What? Knight e2, you lose it. Knight h3 is bad. Knight d3 feels like a problem. I think they see my tactic, though. Yeah, I was trying a tactic, but I think they see it. Let's go knight here. Yeah, they definitely... Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah, that's the difference. Because then take, check. Wait, take, check. Take, check. Yeah, you can take here. Knight takes... They can't take back. Because there are too many mate ideas. Well, maybe they take back. Oh, they do take back. Okay, I can show it. So you check here, and then this is checkmate. But it's also checkmate if bishop takes, right? So if bishop takes here, bishop takes, this is also mate here on e1. The king can't go anywhere. Look at this next one. We're sitting in third place with 14 points. This game's not going to end, actually, unfortunately. Let's see. Why didn't I take on d4? Well, actually, I won't be able to check, actually. But I do not remember, to answer your question. Let's go here. I said I could check after, but no, I have to. No, actually, I can take a quick second. We can look after. This tournament's over. It's 6 minutes left. Not that much time. I don't know why I hit next, because it's not enough time for a game. I could have gone over some games. If there are any questions. But yeah, c3. Let's go knight bd2. a4. Here. They cast. Okay, a4. I'll castle with them. Let's go to this side of the board. And we can go take, knight takes, and then knight f3. Knight f3 here, hitting the queen. And again, this game's not going to end, as there's 8 total minutes between the two of us, but 5 minutes left on the timer. So one of us gets down, we'll just be able to stall. That's the scenario we're in right now. It's like king here. I was waiting for that too. We go here to guard this. Back. Yeah, we're guarding this here on a4. We can go b4. Oh. Well, now we can definitely go b4. There's no... They can't get there, which would be the fork. If they were here, we're in very bad trouble. Very big trouble. Very big trouble. Here. And then here. Now they can't stop you from winning it. The thing is, I can actually still win this game if I only spend 50 more seconds. So if I speed through this, I should be able to win. Now the speed through part is obviously that's the hard part. Like I can only spend 50 or so seconds remaining, like left in the game, or for the rest of the game, which is an issue for obvious reasons. Like you, obviously. Let's go here, because yeah, literally like 40 seconds is all I can spend. They resign it. Okay, GG. So we end up in second. Let's look at the game you guys are saying. You're saying rook d4. Rook d4. I do have some misses. I don't think... I only have one miss. I only have 3 misses. So I don't know if that's true. Well, let's see. For the take on d4, yeah. I just missed it. Oh, you mean this is the fork. Oh, I guess this is a fork. I'm looking for a knight move. You mean here. Yeah, I did miss that. Wow, how did I miss that? Yeah. I have no reasoning. I just didn't see it. Or that's the reasoning. I didn't see it. Bishop x d4. You just won that. That's literally completely free. I'm glad I still won the game. That would have been heartbreaking. But let's look at the games we have going on. It looks like second place is my destiny in this one. Because maybe someone can turn it around. because they're, what, 4 points away, but I don't know if it's enough time. Let's watch this game. We have a 25 versus 2600. Who wins? Knight to a5. This is some high. This is first place and fourth place. Are they about to get a draw? No. Queen out here to b3 for white. What game is this? Take, and you go c5 after. Interesting. That you allow bishop f7. They don't seem like they know what they were doing there. They go for a5 instantly. I don't know this theory at all. They lose the pawn on f7, and they're getting hyper aggressive. The king is bare. Wow. h5, g5, just going after the bishop. This can't. Wow. No, there's gotta be something that drops here, right? They take. This is nuts, bro. This is nuts. Oh, but because you can't do knight x e4. Bishop takes the rook. And now if you go what, queen d, so you have to go queen e8, right? Because it's checkmate otherwise. So where does, but isn't there a bishop hanging now? Yeah, okay, I know it's something. Yeah, the king not open, it has to be better for white, I was thinking. And it looks like it is. There's like almost a mate, but not quite. Because the queen back in like knight to h7 could be a mate idea, but it didn't quite work. There were too many moves black could play to hold it off. But yeah, white is going straight after it, man. He went for this cxd4. That is a fun opening. A sack of a pawn has led to being up a piece. I wonder, do you castle to get the rook on that same file as the king, or do you just sit there? But yeah, knight to c3. Rook slides up. Knight in, take. And the queen's looking a little bare, but they take on a7, they take on b2, and now you do castle, getting this rook on this file. Look, we have, oh yeah. Maybe because it's only 3 seconds though, so it doesn't matter. But that was a fun game. I get second back-to-back. I got first, and then I got 2 straight seconds. First place though, Kid Krober, shout out. 20 points, 6.5 out of 11 there. And then I get second place, 7 for 8 here, 18. And then Hamune gets third place, 5.5 out of 9, 14 points. Man, that is a nice win for Kid Cobra. I get second, and Hamune in first. But yeah, you were cooking, bro. That was that was absurd. But yeah, thank you guys for joining in. That has to be the last one for today. I'll be on tomorrow though for some puzzles. If my homework is quicker. I have like 5 assignments, but I'm gonna knock them. Or it's more than 5. I have homework for 4 of my 5 classes, but we're gonna get it done. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm PJ Chess on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. If you're gonna do something, Facebook. I need 100 to stream there, so that'd be great. And yeah, and PJ Chess 993 on Twitch. But thank you guys for joining in. I'll catch you all later on TikTok first. Again, thank you guys for all the support. Deuces. And then here on YouTube and Twitch, I appreciate you guys.